Hello, angels. Why is my switch on? Hello? Let me see if I can do this instead. Is that better? And I didn't do the captions. Who's surprised? Who's even a little bit surprised, actually? Anyway, hello. When isn't my switch on? You right. You right. And if it breaks, it's my fault. Oh my goodness. You really do want to be right in my face right now, huh? I just let you back in here. We have a problem. We have a problem, and it's a needy baby. She's been wanting to be in my lap all day, which is really sweet. Except that she rolls around for like 5 minutes, and then she wants to jump off, and then she wants to go to the floor. And I frankly just can't take that. Okay. I am ready to go. I do have hair on me, and it's gross. And I also am wearing matching PJs, even though you can't see it, because I got fully dressed for work this morning, and then my boss said he was taking some days off, and so I said, well, then I won't even bother. I'll go in tomorrow for a little bit. I'll show my face, pay my dues, and then leave. I need to buy more seeds. Also, I got new hair while I was offline. Let me, oh. Guys, I don't know what I did, but I dragged a URL into OBS, it just said. Whoopsie. Okay, I just want to change to start the day. 1 day work week, well, I worked all the other days. I worked the most today, in fact. Ridiculous, if you ask me. I worked the most today. But, oh my gosh, she's gonna overstimulate me so bad. Love her to tears. But, oh my gosh, girl. Chill. Please. I swear I did work. It just doesn't look like it. Because I actually have a smile on my face. Ha. Who's surprised? I also started buying more clothes so I can have other outfits to wear so we can mix it up through streams. I think the hair looks lovely. Is she really going down right now? Whatever. What do I ever smile? I smile a lot. I don't mean it very often though. I don't think I mean it very often. It's okay. Hey, it's okay. I can't mean it every time. Okay, I need to go check up on my stuff and do my daily, so that's what we're doing. The kitchen? You like the kitchen? Do you like? I put my little fridge in there finally. Except my floor. Hold on. I don't know if it's because you leave the door open and then the floor goes white and then... Because the snow, it's only on snowy days if you can't tell. Annoying, 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 annoying. If you're gonna bother me about leaving the room, you might as well find a spot to get comfortable, Pip. Because you just screamed at me, like a psycho screamed at me from outside the door. And I let you in. This has been her pattern all day, I don't know what it is. But yeah, that's my homey little kitchen. So cozy and cute. I really like it. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Would have tea there. I really want a really nice, like, coffee table. I don't really love the joinery stuff, can I be honest? I don't like how rustic the wood looks. Although, not true. I think I just want select items from that set. I don't want all of my stuff to be from that set. So I am trying to upgrade, but I'd really like a lovely table that, like, we could have tea at. Sure, do that. Pippa, I swear it. I swear it. I'm gonna kiss you if you don't stop. I'm gonna kiss you a lot. Got her. Got her to freaking stop. Also, every other day this week, I've slept in until, like, I needed to physically, like, get up and immediately start working. But because I had all intention of going to work today, I woke up leisurely at, like, 7 something in the morning. I did my hair. I did not do my makeup because I usually just throw on mascara in the car right outside of work. I'm scared of the cats. I don't have what I want. I see him already. I got spoiled. I got the panda cat yesterday though. Did you just break Gigi's box? Was that like that? You're being an asshole. I'm gonna have to go open the door for her. Leo got bird pants. Stop. Stop. Pippa's fat. She just touches it and it breaks. You know, it's cardboard. What can you expect from a fatty? causing major problems right up top. Okay. Also, every 30 seconds, my body can't decide if it's hot or cold, so I'll leave the blanket off for now, even though I've been cuddling with that blanket for hours. Alright, it's freaking blueberries, and you got the blueberry stuff, and Leo got the bird stuff, and I'm convinced they're listening to us. I also got a lot of green that looks like teal stuff in my shop the other day, and that was ridiculous. Hello, who are you? Hello. Oh, hi. Also, I'm not very good at making friends, I've realized. Because I'm kind of scared of people. Like, I feel rude, but I gotta, like, run away. Because my stomach's a little nauseous. Okay, I want to go here first because I think I'm liking the furniture store more. Hello, Raccoon Rancher. I lurked in your Genshin stream. I'm evil. I always lurk in people's streams. I never say anything. I feel so bad. What if I just buy this? I mean, it's teal. No, it's not. As a matter of freaking fact, it isn't. My summer outfit? There's really nothing better, is there? It's too green. It's too green. See? Bird pants? Oh! And they're blue? And they're blue? Stop! The game is listening. You want the pig pants? Actually, they're quite cute. For being pants with pigs on them, they're cute. Of course, Raccoon Rancher. I was excited to catch a stream. I was just working through the whole thing, so I felt really bad. Like, I couldn't pay attention. No, I don't think I'll buy any of this. And that stinks. That smells bad, actually. Man, nothing. I don't like that hat. I wish there was no label on this one. I would buy it otherwise. They don't even have a teal bandage. Can I get this one? Why not? Who's gonna come here and handcuff me to stop me? Let's do this. Sure. Keep it on my face. That'll be as a result of me slipping on the ice. Saturday, you stream with OBS for the first time? I hope it goes so great for you. I hope it's so worth it. See, I like the color alright, but I don't like this pattern very much. I never get stuff I like. As I walk up to the lantern that I'm buying immediately. I lied. Who's surprised I lied? I also have a question for anyone who knows this game in detail. Can someone tell me, do all of these update on the same day, or is it just after like 7 days of having the same stuff out? Because I unlocked this whole room, but now it feels like I have to wait so many days for all of them to change, but I actually don't know. Is it like a rolling, like every Sunday? I don't know. Why I have to go back to Vanya, I don't understand, but I will go. I mean, I like seeing them alright, so. Quasi. Also, guys, not a lot of you here yet, so let's sneak about and talk about some potential redeem ideas, because I need to know interest before I spend money. So I'm thinking of changing our Kenji Frog redeem, instead of Kenji Frog and then doing all the other animals separately. I thought, what if I just did Kenji Hat? And we had, like, whenever you redeem it, it submits a random, like it's a randomizer, and it just tells me a random hat. So I'm gonna get a few animal hats, probably 3 or 4 to start, and then add. Okay, so I'm seeing the excitement. So instead of just the frog, it could randomize between a couple, and then I'll keep building the collection in the background, because I think that is something that lovely partner Colin is going to love. He was finding hats on Amazon for me the other day, and we found a big blue anglerfish, and we found a squid hat, an octopus hat, but it was on Amazon, and it's definitely like a knit crochet, whatever. It's probably crocheted hat. And I think I need to either commission or find an existing one. Maybe I need to talk to Spooky about that, actually. Because I'd much rather pay an artist to do it, and the reviews looked really bad, and I'm not the biggest fan of, like, knit and crochet goods, but I think I can wear hats so I don't want to buy one on Amazon, but I did like the photo that was used. It just wasn't the product. It was definitely like stolen from somebody on Etsy. Angler hat was lovely. Not very expensive either. Everything was about $20, and this one wasn't crocheted or anything. It was just like, it looked like a party hat, like a costume. Also a few things that Colin proposed, because I want the fish hat, but Colin proposed Kenji bat with the bat ears instead of the cat ears. And we found like a headband like this, but it has bat ears instead. I say bat ears. They are probably more like bat wings for my head. Actually, no, I looked at them. I'm pretty sure they were ears. And Kenji rat. So I was gonna get a rat hat. But I want a scrangly one. I won't buy anything tomorrow. I have no intention of buying anything in like the next few weeks. In fact, I would prefer, if possible, I would prefer to either make or commission or find someone on Etsy to make these. I was just looking for some inspiration because all I looked up was animal hat. But rat hat would be so good. I want it to be disgusting. I could make these, to be fair. I could do a strawberry hat, and I could do one that clamps under my chin so I look like the little emote that we have. And, well, what was the other one? There was one more thing. There was one more thing that I can't remember. And it was just in my head. Oh, I found a cow hat, a bucket hat that was kind of cute, and it had little horns on it, but it was cow print bucket hat. Kenji cow would be fun. And then what was the other one? Because I also I found a capybara hat, which I thought was crazy and also cute for this game. So I considered that one, but that one's just like a regular brown bucket hat with embroidery on it. I'm like, I could DIY that. I could find that bucket hat at like literally anywhere and DIY it. A crow/raven would not be too off at all, especially considering the commands. Was that what reminded you? I started putting some of the commands and mix it up so that it comes from me. And I thought it was really fun. Why did I go here? Remind me. I'm going to Andrew, and how did I get this far? Every day we stray further from God's light, for real. See, now it's me. Now it's me telling you guys the story. I kind of want more, like, roleplay commands, if that makes sense, like that. I'm working on something special, but it's probably going to start out as a command. And I'm going to make it a dive command. And I'm going to make it, it's a command that's like Moss's forage command. But instead of foraging in the forest, you go dive in the sea. In the sensory sea. Yeah. Yes. Yes. And it's going to be a combination of sensory items, fish, like undersea treasure, like stuff like a vintage diving helmet. I'm trying to reference all my favorite games, so like BioShock, Dishonored, Breath of the Wild, like heavy fantasy games. So I'm trying to have things like that in there, but also like we're gonna have the sensory sea. I want to make things more lore, guys. Like that's what I've been struggling with, is like none of it feels like me yet. We're getting there. I changed some of the commands, and I'm working on it. Hi, Kate. Heartopia collab with what? My Little Pony? Is that what's coming up? I gotta say, I'm not the biggest My Little Pony fan. I'm pretty indifferent about it, so I don't know how excited I'm gonna be. Yeah, I don't know how excited I'm gonna be. The only items I've seen so far have been, I think, pink and purple. So I probably won't touch, right? I mean, I'm not gonna say it sucks, because this is a new game, and for them to have a collab with such a big company bodes well for the future. I also did their survey where it said, like, what brands would you be interested in, like, us attempting to collab with? So I gave them my feedback on that, but I've never noticed this item. Okay, anyway. Some of the fits will probably, I mean, I'm sure the items, to be fair, from what I've seen, although I don't like the colors, I like the items. Like, the style of the items is very cute. I just didn't like, it's like a bright purple. I don't like bright colors, no offense. It's just certain colors and certain shades just make my eyes go a little crossed. So I'm really hoping they're like low sensory colors. Yeah, I haven't seen the whole collection yet. Literally just like a few purple items, so maybe they'll have more swatches. If they did, I find a lot of this game's greens are quite cyan, teal coated, and a lot of things are tagged as cyan too. So Applejack has some muted colors. So are they definitely having Applejack in the in the game, Kate? Is that like confirmed? Because I actually don't know much about the... Yep, okay. I'm gonna look it up. Heartopia, My Little Pony collab. And I'm just gonna go to images. I do not like the car. I see a color I'm okay with, but I do not like the car very much. It's too sports car for me. There is some muted colors. There's absolutely muted colors. There's muted purple. There's like a butter yellow kind of. Maybe that's just hair. And then like a pastel pink. So I think those colors will be really nice. Sorry, I'm just on Goo. That's my bad. I'm just on Goo. I just Goo Heartopia My Little Pony collab. But the first few images, to be fair, no, because if this is AI, I'm gonna be pretty sad. This is a picture. It doesn't show it anymore. That's kind of icky. It looks AI, right? No, you know what? It probably is in the Discord. I've heard about it before. Like, I've seen it in text, but I have not seen the items yet. They do have a really cute frilly dress, but everything's posted on goddamn Instagram, which means when you Google it, or Facebook, when you Google it, it gives you the preview, which is all of 10 pixels tall. I was trying to look at everything. I don't think I have the capacity to see it right now. They didn't add Luna. I don't even know all the My Little Ponies. All I know is Rainbow Dash. Sorry. Guys, I forget my objective. It says water 10 times. Okay, my bad. I'm a little extra ADHD today. Sorry. I don't know why. Maybe I didn't have caffeine. Maybe that's it. Maybe the key was I missed my caffeine today. Do I make a workbench? I do. Oh, you know what? This is okay though, because I can make a workbench pretty easily, right? I should try and get the big trees while I'm over here though. Whoopsie. Once again, my very bad. I'm trying to collect as much of the rare timber as I can, because every favorite item in this game requires it. And to be fair, a lot of the... what do you call it? A lot of the rarer items require the roaming oak or wandering oak, whatever it is. So, I'm trying to keep on top of this one while they have so many trees for it. Just so I can make all the stuff that I want that doesn't have the wandering oak in it. I unlocked gardening level whatever. Oh, no, you guys were here for that. Okay, so I unlocked the new gardening level, but... perfect. But I got the frog lamp and I ended up being able to purchase the dew light, like the little leaf. What does the industrial stove look like? Is that the big one? Like the long one? That Massimo sells? But I had the frog light and the morning dew light, and I let Colin pick which one I crafted, because I only had limited materials. So, if I get enough of the other materials today, I will make the morning dew light, or whatever it is. It's so pretty. I finally started seeing it in the game. It's so pretty. I love it. I'm obsessed. So, I would like to have it in my house somewhere. Probably replacing my other light. I want more fantasy items, and I know we're very early game, to be fair, so I'm assuming we'll only get more. Like, I'm assuming that's not really it for fantasy items. Made the mushroom pie. I probably need to focus on leveling up cooking soon. I just did the pineapple jam. I just got high enough gardening skill to be able to buy the pineapple. I'm still confused at why the time is so short. And they're quite cheap. I guess I just assumed that they would have been bigger or take longer. Yes, that is the one that you have. Yes, I got that big tall. Did I pass this up? Guys, my brain. I have that big tall lamp. Beautiful one. What the heck? I did pass it up. And the other one. Did I go here? Oh my gosh. Brain go brrr. See, I'm using my brain at max capacity for redeems right now. Also, I don't know how it's going to work, to be fair. I don't know if it will work. I kind of set things up very quickly because I was running out of time before stream. I finally set it up to where some of the redeems should make a sound go off. However, I don't know if it makes it go off for you guys or just me. So we'll test that out later, because I'm not sure what. You like the Rainbow Dash ones? Isn't Rainbow Dash blue also, like, the body? So, also, wait, I think I know what hair what person you're talking about based off the hair alone. I liked those items, they're just not my style. Yeah, the fit's blue. Okay, perfect. I get it now. I get it. And the hair's wild colored. Yeah, I did just see that one. That's the only reason I knew that the actual pony was blue, is because I just saw that fit on my other tab, which I think I already closed out. I'm gonna have to look into that collab later. Okay, and then my house is right there. Yeah. I live nearby. Okay, and then you know what I'm gonna do before I go home? I need to find Blanc. I need to find him anyway, but we'll find him and get some seeds. Holland gonna go wild, probably will play 2 more days of the game and then spend, you know, 10 or 15 bucks just getting the outfit that he wants. Wait, it's purple too. I mean, he might actually, although it seems more like a pinky purple. I feel like he's more of a blue purple. He's a blurple guy, which I am not a blurple person, so interesting to me that he likes it so much, because it's not really a color I usually mess with. Okay, I have 12 spots plus 8 now, so anything I buy, I need to buy in 20s. It's a lot of money, but I have a lot right now. Why do I have so much? What did I get all that from? Who gave me all this money? Just fuck it. Get a bunch of stuff. See, I would do more tomatoes, but I'm terrified. Also, let's do this and this, because even though I hate those, I think I just need to progress, so we'll do it. Applejack has a cowboy hat on the back of the car? What? Oh, also, I should mention, okay, so I did move the Pokemon community game directions on to mix it up. I'm curious, are there any other teal Pokemon besides Snorlax? Because eventually I need to, if I ever have a, you know, a surplus of money, an abundance of money, I'm going to start filling my binder with Snorlax cards. But if you guys know of any other Pokemon that are also teal, or even cats like Meowth or whatever, I will try and catch them in chat. Glaceon, okay. Oh, Glaceon, yeah. That'd be fine. Oh my gosh, the door opened, but I thought it was Colin. It's a cat. Also, my poor fish tank on the floor. I gotta move some stuff around now that I put my desk here. What did I come in here for, guys? I came to garden. Oh my goodness. Brain a little wiggly, broken, and bonked. Oops. Go this way. I need to get more branches, too. Caitlin's here. Where's Kate at? You're right here. Who's this? Janae. Oh, yeah. Are they in the chat? Okay. I can only do 3 at a time. Unless I hold for longer and I've been kidding myself. We are neighbors. I see that. I was in earlier, or I guess last night, and you were in my same game. But I was only on for a little bit. I didn't want to get any big spoilers for today. I just needed to do my dailies and get off. Sick. Hi, Moss. Hello. I've been playing with Mix It Up. I've been playing with a lot of things. I'm very scared. None of them are working yet except Mix It Up. Put these away, please. I need to go water. You changed your house already? My goodness. You guys work fast. I can't seem to keep up with changes, and I want to make edits to my house, but I don't want to make edits if I don't have enough to fill my house. Like, I want to fill my house. Why there are weed in my floor? Because I don't do a good job of placing plants. I let them go straight through the walls and through the floors. I lived in an apartment once, and I moved in and I had a very beautiful golden pothos. And it was my proudest plant because I had that plant for like years. And my roommate was an asshole. And sorry to my roommate. If you're listening, you're probably not. So what does it matter? They would host parties and everyone would put their cigarettes out in my pothos. And it grew for months. I didn't even know this was happening because they would bury it under the leaves on top. And so I didn't even know this was happening until I moved out and I went to pick up the plant. It was very, very dead. However, it had grown so much in the time I was there, because my roommate made me put it outside. It had grown so much in the time that it was there that it was going onto the foundation of the apartment building. So I just ripped out all the visible vines on along the wall, and then I took the plant out and had to throw it. It was actually devastating because I have never been able to keep a plant that long since. I've had 2 more pothos that I killed within 8 months. So I've only ever had 3 plants and they've all been pothos. So I need to do a little bit better. But also, wait, I got another lantern. Can I make should I make it like a little symmetry situation? Or not even like symmetry, just like we're doing some things, you know? I think that's so pretty. Although, I don't like how it blocks off the other one. Where's Crispy at? In my house? Or just looking? Should I do this? My love, I'm about to non-consensually record right now. I'm about to steal this. Hi, Tato! Hello! Welcome in. Guys, I want to keep it. I want to keep the music. It's okay. I want to get more instruments. Can anyone play any instrument in my house? Like, place? Because I have a lot of money now. Oof, it's so good. This is for free, by the way. This is for free in my homestead property. Oh my gosh. It's crazy. Uncovered cough like a toddler. What do you and Colin have against me lately? Hello, Junie. He came in here all day yesterday just to cough with his tongue out to make fun of me because he knows I hate it and I'm disgusted. Oh my god! Rajanga, are you kidding me? Oh my goodness! Hi guys, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you can hear me over the music. Hi guys, welcome. How is everyone? Oh, I fucked that up, didn't I? I screwed that up. Hi guys, thank you for the follows. Oh my goodness. Guys, I'm playing Heartopia. I hope that's okay. I think that's what you were playing anyway. Guys, for all the new followers and new people in the chat, I got a new people question. And I like to know, what's one thing that you like about yourself? And that's what I ask. I ran out of room for plants. It's okay. It's okay. I'll be okay. Love Heartopia. Okay, good. So guys, I don't know if you can tell what my favorite color is. Anyway, that you're true to yourself. What a good one. Dude, the cozy game space has genuinely had the best answers to my questions, so now I'm just gonna play more. Right, Junie, where do we start? Green, it's green, but it's teal. I have a very poor obsession about it, and no games ever like do enough for me. Thank you, Kirsten. Yeah, no games are ever teal enough. So I decided that after I play a certain number of games on Twitch in general, I'm gonna host a community game day. Well, game show, I don't know what we're gonna call it yet, but we're gonna do teal or no teal, and we're gonna rank all the games that I've ever played based on how teal I can make myself and my items. So, we'll see if that works out after a year or so, but I haven't currently played enough. This is for free. Like, they just came to my house to visit and show off and be good and amazing. It'll be fun. It'll be really fun. Myself, yeah. I'm like a Smurf, but teal. I'm a turf. Yeah, the teal to moss's green. We have our little matching holding hands emotes. Do you know what? I also like that I'm creative. I'm an artist, so I feel like I'm part of a capitalist society. I hate it. It doesn't value me, but I can value me, so it doesn't matter. Bye, Morjanga. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. I've been lurking in your stream every once in a while, so I'll come say hi another time. Thank you so much. Crispy likes my home. I love you. I love you. Oh my gosh. Let's do this. Hello, hello, hello. Is it Tato? Is that who this is? Oh wait, I forgot we have to do this stuff. Turf but smut has a better ring to it. Well. It is Tato. How are you doing the piano thing? Is it the app or are you typing like a genius? I don't have typing skills like that, and I thought that I did. Hi, Randolph. What happened to the computer? Oh no. You're not talented. Stop it. We can't show this on Twitch. I don't allow it. I don't allow it. My goodness. The only things available are pink. Yes, we've talked about this before too. So all of my home is from like customization stuff. You're not a scam. You're not a scam. It could be an app. It's okay, because I haven't figured out the app yet. I've done no research. But I basically only put things in my house that either fit with the teal theme, even though like I hate this pattern. It's teal. We're gonna have it. But then things that are customizable. So like the oceanic set are my favorite. But also Sam. Is it Sam or is it Booksta? Which would you prefer? But also, what's your favorite color? Because I can tell you your likelihood of being able to find it here. I've got my fish tank too. I need to fill it with better fish. Can I do it from out here? I'm gonna have to break in to do that. Black, you have, I swear you have this in the bag. You need like, you just need the customizable furniture. So anything you can DIY on the workbench, you should be able to customize, and there's a ton of black. I would absolutely just go that route. I heard the bubble. Where'd it go? Everybody hear the bubble or just me? Is it a community bubble? Is it a me bubble? I actually have no clue. Oh, is it your bug net? Could be that. Oh no, that's a freaking... That's a freaking bayonet. Hi, Kawaii. Currently wood and black. Love that. Love that. No. I actually think Colin could do that. Good for him. He's like the most inspirational person I know, specifically regarding like disconnecting from all the shit. Good for him. I wish I could. I wish I could. I feel tied in. I feel really bad about being tied in too. Yeah, I will let him know. I will let him know. I just feel like he can help with anything, but that might be my fatal flaw. But I will ask him if he's got any time and tips. I really like this lantern and I want this set in this color, but I need this one to match somehow. You know what? I didn't mind it asymmetrical. Why not just add it to the bunch and make a big set? Doesn't look great, that's why. Hi, Miri. Hi. I'll just do that. Oh, that's kind of nice. That's kind of nice. Not bad. I feel like I need to do something else. No. Hi, Golden. He got soft locked and I don't know how to fix it. Crap. You hit affiliate. Congratulations. I feel like I did hear about that in Kel's stream yesterday. I was there. Of course I was there. It's my actual problem to not be in that stream. I want to put these somewhere. Can I put them? I wish they had like the matching black cord though. So I need somewhere that's like 4 tiles. I could do this. Not my favorite. I will be so honest. Are they from the life log? Wait, are what from the life logs? These? So I don't know what level you are, but if you've only started playing for the last few days, they will be, there will be a lot of stuff. Oh, these are from the furniture store. Yeah, so once you hit a certain level, you're level 17, so you have like the 2 downstairs areas open. I got both of these just from the single, furniture slots, I believe. Like the separate furniture slots. And I was eyeing these. Also, I don't know if everybody knows this yet. Let's go back over it because I don't remember how to get there. Please hold. Let me de-weed my plants really quick. But there's a log of all the furniture in the whole game. And I keep going through it. I believe that you just get to it through collection. And then just furniture. Well, special furniture. But you can scroll through all of the furniture in the game and get a preview of it here. So I already kind of mapped out all the items I like and don't like in the colorways. So like I really like the rustic set in this color. Kel, thank you for the raid, princess. How was Minecraft? How is the what is it, a mod? How is the mod? I've been watching it. I don't understand a lot of it, but I've been watching it and I love you. And I'm inspired by how pretty and pastel and pink it is. You love it? Okay, amazing. I figured you did. You had a smile on your face most of the time I was watching. I was there. I'm so embarrassed. I was in Kel and Bry's stream all day, but I just like sit and I'm working in the background. Guys, welcome in. Hello, hello. Welcome for Heartopia. Sorry, I almost said Animal Crossing. True lie, true lie. You're in love with a villager? Mowage time. Mowage. See, my end says Raider from Pastel Kel. Kenji Cat. Great. You have teal boots for me and animal mossing? What kind of teal boots? Because I'm working with some teal boots. Are they the same ones I'm wearing that I love, love, love? It's my stream time. I'm doing Heartopia. And I'm looking through the furniture. I have nothing, as you can see. Only the stuff that's like lit up is mine. But I wanted to show everyone that you can see all the furniture in this game. So you can plan out the things you like. So that you don't give up on the game, because I was not feeling super motivated before I saw a lot of this, but they do have a lot of black. I mean, that one's black and yellow, but they have like a lot of different sets. I would say the industrial set, don't know if that's your style, but they do have the industrial set, which has a lot of black and wood tones in it. But yeah, you can just kind of click through all of these and see what you like. Thank you, Yanni. I didn't forget. But I really like the rustic collection because they have these beautiful teal swatches. And they're soft and they're like pastel, but they're not no color. I don't like when they go gray, but this is perfect. And they have the matching cabinets and stuff. I really want this set. I wouldn't even mind the counters. Crazy. 1 or 2 more days. Oh my gosh, wait, Moss is here. I can ask my question. So, I am curious if you know the answer to this. Does the whole shop reset on the same day? Or is it, like 7 days or 5 days from whenever you unlock the piece? So like it all resets, all 3 sections resets at once? Thank you, Yanni. Okay, wait, kind of cowboy boots? Okay, well, I don't think I have the cowboy boots. So that's good to know, and I will take them. Was it you taking the food out? Is that what makes the bubble noise? I keep hearing it. It's so cute. I don't want to eat it. I feel so bad. I don't want to eat it. I didn't know I can disable the snow. I don't mind. Oh, that's your net. Okay, it is your net. I don't mind the snow. I like the way my house looks in the snow, but maybe I would, maybe I just haven't seen it in the green enough, because I feel like there's only been like 2 or 3 not snow days since I started playing. And usually it's the days that I don't stream, so I don't decorate my house very much. I just run around in circles. Sometimes I hear random bubbles too, and I thought it was one I could pop and get a free item from, but I'm not seeing anything. Someone's sending you tons of posts. I'm confused. I keep hearing the little noise, but maybe it's popping. Also, I believe I have enough to make it. I do. Hell yeah, Nova. Guys, I want this set really bad. I just like stuff that's a little bit more magical. My house is not very magical yet, so this feels better to me. Although, I shouldn't put it in the bedroom, because the bedroom has 2 lamps already. And this, which I really need to put away. Look, I made my frog light. Look how fucking cute he is. He's so tubby and fat. I love him. But I'm gonna put this one somewhere else for now, just to get it out of the way, frankly. We'll just put it right there. It's okay. It's okay. You don't have to keep a stream streak. It's really just for bonus points. It's just, I'm just really appreciative that you guys are here at all. How do I put it? Put it down where I want it. Ugh, I want it to be on an angle, please. Just put it here for now. It's a very large light. I have to remind myself, it's very large. Okay. Wicked Queen! Thank you for following. If you're in the chat, I would like to know, what's one thing you like about yourself? I guess I'll just have to put it facing forward. Whatever. It's not bad at all. Look how pretty it is. I might switch these. Maybe that's what I need. Also, yes, my bushes are popping through the wall. Will I fix it? Maybe, if we're lucky, maybe like next year or something. We'll see. We'll see. You have an 81 stream streak? Well, that's because I stream at like midnight your time. That's because my work is actual hell. Also, I've been going back and forth like every other week. I'm like, work is fine. No, I hate work. I hate my life. I'm depressed. So, I've been having recurring patterns and cycles that I don't like. I need to leave, and I don't know how, so probably won't. Expect more suffering. Just being honest. It's just, it's not really like anything I can do, because I just need a paycheck, frankly, so. It's unfortunate, but we're kind of stuck. Golden handcuffs, is that what you call it? Because that's how I'm feeling. Like, I mean, like, I need money. Oh, I can't edit that. Let's just go into the regular build. That's crazy. Being a wait, I just read it, Wicked Queen. Being your mom, a mom to your beautiful kids and wife. That's so precious. That's so precious. Is it crazy if I ask how old your kids are, or is that... I mean, you don't have to say. If it's way too much, you don't have to say. I grew up as a oldest child, so I'm always nosy about people's kids because I feel like I helped raise my siblings. Where can I move this? Can I move it forward just a bit? I can if I use the precision mode that I keep forgetting about. I don't want my plants clipping through the wall. It's it's still doing it. Also, I didn't really want all the plants on one side, which is what's frustrating me a little bit extra on top of everything. It's fine, it's fine. Daughter just turned 5 on Sunday, and your son will be 8 in July. That's so cute. Yeah, okay, Essen, that's what it is. That's what it is. My siblings are, like, over a decade younger than me. I'm, like, I mean, some of them are closer to my age. Some of them are adults. Some of them are children, like, little children. Like, barely in the double digits. So, I mean, I really like kids. I don't think I could have one of my own just yet, but I do really like kids. And I think also maybe as a neurodivergent adult, maybe as just like a adult who never really grew up in general, I get along with kids pretty well. I feel like they're more blunt communicators, which is what I need. So middle on your dad's side and youngest on your mom's side. I'm the oldest on both. I am the oldest on both by a long shot. My mom remarried and very quickly started having kids, but she had me when she was so young that my siblings are still pretty far out. And then my dad's side, he took a lot longer to start having more kids, so they are significantly younger than me. So my youngest siblings on my mom's side are the same age as my oldest siblings on my dad's side. That's crazy. Wait, moss? I want to know what it is. I really hope you hear back too. I've started looking again. I take breaks every once in a while because it drives me insane to have to job hunt. But I started looking again, and I'm getting a fear response because I don't think I really want to live here anymore, and I'm so scared that I apply somewhere and I really like it, but then I want to move in like 3 months. I have a lot of things I need to work through right now that I'm just ignoring. Packaging coffee, and then you can take some. Just wear a big pocket coat. Who will know? You're the youngest of 4? Okay, so all of my friends growing up were either, I didn't have any middle sibling friends. I only ever had oldest sibling friends or youngest sibling friends. And what that meant was there was a clear delineation between the mom friends and the, like, little sister friends who just basically needed you to, like, hold their hand all the time. And do everything for them. And I was this weird in between because I was a very socially awkward oldest child. So I would do anything for my friends. Like, I did not like to go order food for someone at like a counter at a fast food restaurant or whatever. I did not like to order food for myself, but if a friend asked me to order their food, I was at the counter already. I'm like, I will pay, I will get your food, don't worry about it. But if it was myself, I would need the same help. So I end up doing it to myself every single time. Just a quirk. Whoopsie. Wait. I actually had no idea I could water these. I thought that it was just telling me to do that. I don't know, for shits and giggles. Trigger crossbreeding. I don't know how I'm supposed to plant them to trigger crossbreeding, and it's probably in the guide, and I probably just walked right over it. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Well, I'm an avoidant personality type, so if someone's like, "Oh, you can't eat unless you order your own food," great, I will not eat then. That is okay with me. I would rather go eat in the comfort of my own home and not have to say anything, than have to talk. But if a friend is like, "Man, they told me I can't eat unless I order my own food," I'm like, "Give me your cash. I'm going to the counter. I will get you something." Okay, so like a checker pattern, because I left a little space in case they need room for a crossbreed to grow. I have no idea, but I did like red up here, red here, and then white and white, and I did the same thing here. And then for this one, I ran out of spots, so it's just zigzag. But yeah, I feel like Colin also orders for me often because I'm baby, but like if he's sick, I'm gonna figure it out. I have to do it. it's one of those things like you step up to the plate at the final hour, because I have to. What else do I have to do for dailies? Because I keep getting in the main storyline. Catch 4 insects, done. Cash these treasure hunt. Okay, I need to make a workbench while I'm near my house. If another player waters them, it can help. Okay. Okay. I already forgot what I was doing. My goodness. I walk into my house and I just stare into the void for a bit. Man. Do I not have the recipe for a workbench? Surely I do. I do. I was gonna say. Oh, I'm at such a bad angle. I thought my screen froze. Okay, it's okay. I just need to go give that one to... Oh man, I have to go all the way to the forest, don't I? Okay. I can catch insects on the way, surely. That's multitasking. I can multitask. I won't forget what I'm doing a quarter of the way there. Let me actually track this one while I'm doing that, because I'm pretty close. And I would have just walked the opposite direction. Great. There was another question I wanted to ask, and I already forgot. No one is surprised. I did want to open the floor, but I think we have so many new people. I might be opening the floor to utter chaos. It's fine if it does. But I did want to open the floor and say that if anyone has any channel point redeem ideas, now that we're coming on, like, we literally have, what, 2 more days till month 1 of, Kenji affiliate stream is over. So, I feel like I can add more point rewards and stuff. I've been looking online. I haven't seen very much. I haven't seen very much that I'm interested in. I've been looking through widgets and stuff. They don't have what I want. So. Bye, Moss. I'm sorry. I know, and I think about it every day. Do you know? I think about streaming every single day. When I'm not streaming... When I'm not streaming, I'm like, damn, I should have streamed. Okay, you're dancing and all, but I do want to read your little tag. If I can. It says... Does it say Cassie? It does, but it spells her name C-A-S-S-I. Or maybe it says Cass. But then there's like a line after it. So, yeah, it is C-A-S-S-I. Moss, I love your brainstorming. I'd be so grateful if you brainstormed even one thing. I will say I'm about to take a lot of cues from Moss's stream also. I tried to do an underwater redeem like a couple months ago on, like, from our stream elements points. I didn't do it successfully, so I need to figure out how to do it successfully. Because I think it would be quite fun if there's a redeem that makes the stream go underwater. And while I'm still, you know, employed at my job, I'm taking full advantage of our stock subscriptions. And I'm downloading all the free pixel assets I can find. Underwater, yes, yeah. And I think that combined with, like, the dive redeem, I wanna start putting that little touch of my favorite games. Also, you know what game I never talked about on stream, but it's like my 3rd played game ever? Dave the Diver. Dave the Diver. That game, and I'm still not done with it, is nuts to me. Village. I can read. Moss, I will, you will know everything. Fishing post? Fishing spot? No. Fishing. That's a T. I don't remember what this. Welcome. I don't remember what this is. Fishing. I can't. That's not an S. Anybody know what that is? Let me know. It's okay. Katie, I miss the Ditto too. And I actually know Ditto as a Pokemon. Because I don't know that many. I know all the Pokemon that I caught on Pokemon Go in 2016, whenever that was. That has upset me. I'm so sorry to tell you, my love. That sounded so British in my head. That has upset me. Oh. Great. It did! It's giving, I can't believe you've done this. That's what it was giving. As soon as you typed that, I read it in a British accent in my head. I guess I'll fish, even though I don't have the max insects for the day, because why not? I'm here. I see a big blob in the water. Get her done. Your Britishness does follow you everywhere. You can't escape it, so... This is like Animal Crossing all over again. What do you mean, a sea bass? Are you damn kidding? Aw, somebody's getting shown how to feed the... Aw. That's quite cute, isn't it? I need to feed them as well. Rabbitfish is... It looks rare enough that I'm not gonna... I still have more to feed. I'll do a Schneider. Is that... Okay, that is it. Okay. Okay, I need one more insect, and I keep getting distracted by the birds. And everything else. You joined D? I watched D stream. I think I missed it if it was today, but yesterday I saw when she was building her house. I get really into those house building streams. And so I watched her make some changes to her house. It was like she, yeah, okay, that was the same day. I must have missed whenever she was playing in the regular world, because it reminds me of when she builds in The Sims. The way she builds in Heartopia. I really liked it. I wanna do the same. That's really cute. They're just going around with each other. Wait. Bizarre? I was gonna say, that doesn't look like a normal mushroom. It's a bizarre shiitake. Alright. You know what I've been craving lately? Enoki mushrooms. That's the long skinny ones, right? Enokis? Specifically because I keep watching recipes where they use them and they're so good looking. Because you're still in handheld mode? Okay, that is... Yeah, they look so good. I mean, I watch a lot of, Asian recipe videos because I used to, when I was gluten-free, I used to just adapt a lot of recipes. And a lot of Asian recipes use so minimal gluten that it's easy to convert. Like, just use gluten-free soy sauce. And I still get ads, not ads, but I still get videos recommended to me like that. And those enoki mushrooms, I've had them before, but they, like, just eat them in a pile. I just want a pile of them on a plate with, like, a really yummy sauté sauce on them. It just sounds delicious. Why not 15 energy? What a rip. Give me that. Let's do that instead. Whatever. Also, I'm just realizing my microphone is quite low on the, sensitivity side. It's teal! I don't know how that happened. Do I have enough for that? I do, finally, but I don't think I will. What else did I unlock? That's pivotal, guys. That's pivotal. What else did I unlock? Oh, I did all my dailies, too. Should have known that. Okay, wait. I gotta go this way. I can, I guess go around and feed my animals, too. Let's do that. I have not played Lotto Knot. I've been recommended Lotto Knot so many times. I will absolutely play it. I think I might have it. I think I bought it when I was gonna stream a long time ago. But that, even Subnautica looked interesting. I did watch Bri play it. Subnautica looked really interesting, and there's another one. There's another game that was quite popular that was underwater, and I can't remember what. But I really loved Dave the Diver, because it's pixel art, it's underwater, it's very, like, cool. I kind of want to restart a playthrough on stream. It's what I would play every single day after work. that's what Infinity Nikki replaced, and I still would play Dave the Diver when I was playing Infinity Nikki, so if that tells you how much I liked it. And I never finished the game because they kept adding in, they kept doing collabs. So they did a Dredge collab, which, to be fair, I didn't play, that might be the other game. I never played Dredge. It looked kind of scary when I first saw it because I saw Gab Smolders play it, and it looked really scary, and so I held off for a bit. But I have like a lot of regular like fishing games in my wish list, and that ended up in there because of that. And I will happily play it. I'm so glad you brought it up because that could be a really good Sunday game, and it's underwater. I want to do more underwater games. I want to find, you know what? Okay, so not to spoil it all, but I found a pixel art of a astronaut kitten, and I kind of want to make it into a diver kitten or a diver cat, and have like a background with a little animation of it. Hi, Void-Eyed Nix. Hello, welcome in. I know I can track, but I didn't know I could place markers. Long press to add a marker? You're freaking joking. Okay, wait. Can I just track them and then place a marker while I'm there? Actually don't know who I'm closest to, so I guess I just have to go in a freaking circle. Great. Well, this would be, lighthouses or something, right? I think that's good. But I've been looking for a, so basically I found some assets online that might help me make the redeem that I want. However, I think that's good. Okay, perfect. However, they require some animation work, which I obviously don't have, like, immense time to do right now. Stop. It's ferrets, right? Bye, Moth! Thank you so much! Thank you so much! I'm just gonna do that. Thank you, Tato. Did it work? It did! Thank you! Okay, sick. I gotta do that for all the animals now. I just need to set aside some time and make the animation, because all the divers that I found online were like Dave the Diver, like a guy in a diver suit. And then I found that little astronaut cat, and I was like, you know what? It could be a diving suit if I just recolored it. It's already halfway there. Sorry, I have to explain this to the guy. Guys, so sorry. So sorry. I was telling you guys what was happening. So he asked to sleep for an hour, and I tried to wake him up after an hour, and he shooed me out of the room, and he said, no, I'm not ready. And so I said, okay, but you can't get mad at me when I let you sleep. You can't get mad at me if you oversleep. And he said, while he was asleep, to be fair, he said, okay. And so I left him. I left him in there alone. And he just woke up, and he's sad because he overslept. And he says, my fault. It's okay. I do the same thing. Hey, I do the same thing, and I get so upset when he wakes me up, even when I ask him to, and I had to tell him, like, please don't hold me responsible. Like, it's not my conscious brain speaking. My sleepy brain likes to stay asleep. An object, it's inertia. An object in motion stays in motion. Mistake number one. And but at the same time, because I know I don't like being woken up, I just assume that he also doesn't like being woken up. And so if there's any pushback, aw, Cheeky Panda, thanks for the follow. If you're in the chat, I would like to know, what's one thing you like about yourself? I thought that was a rainbow for a second. But yeah, I did try it. He was sleeping with the lights on and the door open. And I turned them off, and I tucked him in, and I closed the door. And I made him very comfortable. But I hate being woken up, and I know this, even though I ask him to do it. And he listens, and I don't, because I'm like, oh, but you're so tired. Look at you. Like, you don't feel well. Like, just stay asleep then. Because I always encourage everyone to sleep the maximum amount, unfortunately. So that's what happened. It was my fault. But he only slept like an extra hour total, so I don't think it was that bad. He didn't miss out on much. He acts like getting displaced by an hour, like, offsets the whole night. And he had to work today, and he hasn't worked in a couple days, so I told him to just take it easy. And if he needed rest, just rest. And we also had a big meal right before I started streaming, so I feel like it was only fair. What am I doing now? Now I need to go to the alpacas. I almost drove that straight off the cliff on accident. Crazy. I thought that went through the mountain for a second. It doesn't. I don't know what it is about this, and I compare a lot of the gacha games, to be fair. Like, I see elements of other gachas in here, just exploratory elements. I don't know what it is specifically, but sorry, but the driving, especially when you get the car, really reminds me of the bike in Infinity Nikki. Because that thing is, like, really aggressive to drive, and it's really fast. And you just see, like, a simple, pretty world that you just zip and, I don't even know, zoom through. And that's what I always see when I'm driving around in this game. Okay, I've already fed the foxes, no? I fed the ferrets, but I didn't mark the foxes or feed the foxes. Crap, I have to get out to do it. Should be nearby. It is nearby. It's on the other lighthouse. That's what it is. It's not even a lighthouse, it's a windmill. I keep thinking these are lighthouses. My bad. That'd make a lot more sense. It's like, why the hell do you need 3 lighthouses on one coast? Let's give them a variety of things just because they might like something. They don't. They don't like anything. I keep giving them different stuff. They're not in love with any of it. That's okay, though. I'll mark this still. That is going to be so freaking helpful. Hello, I'm pressing. I'm long pressing. There it is. Foxes. Hi, Sarah May. We'll do that. Beautiful. And then I do wish they would appear on the mini map, but I guess I get it. What is the nearest animal to this? The ferrets The ferrets are not up there. They're on the other windmill thing, right? Or the other little secluded mountaintop? Maybe? I actually don't know where anything is in this game, turns out. Are they over there? Is that what it is? They're right there. So this is pointless, although I do love how teal this tree is, and you all know it. Also don't really mind this, to be fair. Like a lookout? I kind of want one. So there's no food trough here. I'm looking at the bugs to make sure I'm not getting any new bugs. I found out I unlocked a bunch of new bugs, so I keep seeing new insects whenever I'm running around in the game, and I keep catching them off stream, of course. That looked like a new bird. Hello? No, maybe it's not. I don't know, it's just a crazy looking pigeon. Not a new bird. Just a bird. Alrighty then. Ooh, I can get the capybaras while I'm here though. This is the ferrets, which I've already done and marked for the day. Yep. Spin it around town. And we'll go to the capybaras. And I'll mark their trough. The pandas and the deer are left. What is besides that? What is left? All I remember is panda and deer. Oh, the rabbits. And what else? Nobody leaving me gifts because I haven't been dropping off that much stuff, unfortunately. Let's just try a wide variety of stuff because maybe they'll like something. Yeah, they loved eating whatever that was. Good. Beautiful. Capybaras. Can I not put an S? That's alright. Could have just done cappies, I guess. I'm not quite sure what where the other animals are compared to here. That's where the pandas and the deer are? Question mark? If I can stay on this mountain, I can make a quick job of it. I can't. Also, that's a normal shroom. I thought that was a special one. Absolutely plain as day. Normal. Okay. Go here. This is where the pandas are, right? Or is it the complete other corner? And maybe this is the deer, though. I think that's what it is. So this would be the deer, and then the other corner is the pandas. You want tea very badly. You should make some. I was gonna have some Jessie's Tea House teas today. I wasn't able to get the February subscription box because it was way too late. But I still have my Jessie's Tea House teas. And I wanted to have some today. I was a little bit concerned. Maybe I'll have them tomorrow night because I was a little bit concerned with having that much caffeine that late at night. I think the deer are here somewhere. I could be really incorrect and I might just need to be tracking it. Nope, right here. I know where I'm at. Perfect. I'm also going to give them a variety of items. I was going to say, with the hope that they love eating something, and they do. Dear. Tea is very good. Although I have to admit, I've had tea the way that you guys make it a couple of times. I don't think I like the sugar or the milk. I think I just rather a plain tea. See, immediately. I don't really think I like it. Just milk? I don't know. I'm not a huge milk drinker unless I'm like eating some like hot brownies. Like something is very, very rich like chocolate and burning my mouth. I usually don't think about milk. But I don't know. I've actually had tea with just milk. And I've had tea with different kinds of milk. and then I had tea with sugar and milk. The only thing I ever put in my tea that is okay for me is honey. And it's not every tea, it's just certain teas that are really good with honey. But I've never put honey in, like, the Jessie C House teas, I feel like are good by themselves, right? Tetley tea? I've not heard of that one. I've not heard of that at all. Okay. So out of all of these animals, I need the bunnies. Got the rest. I got the rest, so I just need the bunnies. Perfect. PG Tips Tetley tea. Is it just a brand, or is there a certain kind that you get? I'm going straight for the rabbits. That's the brand. And what kind do you get? I feel like every single time I ask somebody from the UK that, they're always like, oh, get the breakfast blend or something. I don't know. I keep hearing that. Like, this is like the 5th time I've asked someone, and they are always like, the breakfast blend. Oh. Yeah, Tato, I'm the same way. My Discord is set to 16 plus. I have had to let people leave it because I'm also not comfortable with going younger than that, because we've had a lot of problems with children in the community. Just not really being able to, but not being the most respectful. Yeah, it's for their safety. And I also don't know what the other members of the community as adults are like in their spare time, and I don't want to compromise anyone like that. That is quite special. Why are they on this game? I guess you can understand everything at 8, I guess. It's not like a mature game or anything, but still. My parents didn't really even let me on the internet until I was into my teen years, and then I got it restricted so much that it wasn't even worth it. I forgot to track this. Bunnies. Alright. I think I tracked them all. Perfect. There are 2 different types. Okay, just let me know. If I ever come across it, I would like to know which one to get. Yeah, that's... And there's the thing, too. You don't even know if they're telling the truth. That's what always weirds me out. Is, like, when people admit their age so freely, it feels like you're either definitely that young, or you're lying. Okay, what do I have to do for him? And there's a particular type of milk, too. We don't hear that. See, maybe some of our family would. Maybe some of ours would, too. Yeah, Wicked Queen, I'm in my mid-20s, so I definitely, I'm with you on that. I didn't intend to set out and make a community of kids, either. I've had to do a lot of pullback on my community, unfortunately, because a lot of them started quite young. Like, when I started streaming, my community was quite young. And we have cleaned it up a lot. But I'm not making broad assumptions about every kid also, but a lot of the people who were here were very, very disrespectful and very, very rude, and thought that if they said, oh, I'm just 10 years old, I can get away with it. Actually, you can't get away with anything now because you're not even supposed to have a Twitch account. Congratulations. What the heck? Tato, that's so weird. That's so weird. I'm sure their parents are fine with it, but I feel like some people's parents aren't really aware of what is happening in the background. Did I just skip through that whole thing? That would have been helpful. Oh, Oh, this is what the person approached me yesterday to do. Somebody walked up to me with a stamp book and I just stamped it. I didn't know what it was. It does sound sketchy. A lot of things do, to be fair. See, okay. Also, I want to purchase this. I just saw the shadow in the corner. He's in here, but he's not. You have to get the particular color lid. Where's Ka-ching? Wait, where is she? For real. Okay, straight ahead. I already bought a drawing board, but let's do another drawing, I guess. Why not? I was gonna say, is she on the outskirts? She is. Okay. I'm upset because I had bought the drawing board before the task popped up. And now it keeps making me buy more. Can I? Yes, I can. Because I already colored a lighthouse picture. Why does it give you 2 book writing desks? Thank you, Katie. I'll keep an eye out. Oh, also the house smells so strongly of soap. He took a shower. I don't know why when I take a shower you can't smell anything. When he takes a shower you smell shampoo and soap, like strong. And I was scrubbing my skin raw the last time, so I don't know. Maybe it's all in my skin. Probably not good for me. Also, is there a party going on? Or is it tracking something else? Because why do I have that like weird thing around my house in the top left corner? Oh, it's my writing desk. They're pushing me that hard to write a book. What do I write in my book? I don't want to write a story right now. I'll just type out my One Direction fan fiction from when I was a 12-year-old, you know? Can I plant something else? Quickly. Oh, shit. Okay, now we go. Where? Do I have seeds? I should have seeds. I bought so many. Please say I have seeds. I do. What takes the longest? Because I feel like once I'm done with the basic stuff here, we'll switch to Animal Crossing. So I'm feeling like I should just do this. You sent directions and all? Beautiful. What if I hate it? What's wrong with me then? Keep going. No, keep going. You got this. Oh my gosh, I keep forgetting I can do the... Oh well, just do it the normal way. It doesn't take that much time. I'll just be a noob, it's fine. Alright, and I have more seeds, which is extra lovely, but not necessary right now. Also, I'll just park in my doorway, that's fine. What is bubbling? You guys hear it, certainly. What is bubbling like a goddamn stove? What is that sound? Is it the plants? What's weird is it's coming from like this corner more than anything. It does sound like I'm cooking pasta. It sounds like water boiling. It's not coming closer here. It's closer to this one. I feel really bad. I've never noticed that before. It feels really, really loud. Unless it's something they just added. I really don't want to write a book at the moment. Thanks for understanding. Oh, well, I'll get stuck instead. How about? Okay. I was gonna say, if I continue to get stuck, I'll lose my mind. Did I even buy anything today? I went to all the stores, right? Crazy. Hi, babe. Hello, welcome. I don't know. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. He's just spamming. He's just spamming them. Hmm. I could do that. Now I need to talk to Kaching. He'll be my first stamp. Where do I go to get to you? Are you in the world? Are you in the town? That's you. Okay. I'm gonna just track you. You're coming to me, I'll meet you halfway. We can get into a car accident. Hit me. Woo! Now I can sue. How do I do it? Don't laugh, how do I do it? Opinion collection? Eh? Oh my gosh! Your glasses in the duckbill? Oh my gosh. I got 1 out of 9. I got 1 out of 9. Oh. Oh. I was never here. Oh. Oh. Really bad way to flee the scene. Making more of a mess, you know? I'm running. Oh, I'm driving. It's not a hit and run. I drove. Oh. Also, I am trying to figure out if I can use Mix It Up to do the clip command too. I think I might just keep Nightbot for like the streamer shoutouts, just because that would be a lot to input in there. And I could do it. They have folders. You can make like mod folders, sorry. You can make command folders, and so you can categorize your commands. So I put my crow and my raven commander together. I put my my snack and my meal command are part of the food things. I'm gonna keep Nightbot. Nightbot's not going anywhere. Nightbot will be where we try things, and then either if they stick or if we like them, I'll move them over to Mix It Up slowly. But I need to look into it. You might be able to have remote access to Mix It Up. There's also a feature from Mix It Up that allows you to add commands in the chat, but I'm not quite sure how it works. There's no like directions with it, but it does say that moderators can use like an add command function. I just don't know how it does anything. Like you probably need like some sort of key, because with Mix It Up you can do, instead of just what do you call it? Instead of just doing like text responses, you can also do sounds. You can do audio and video. You can make your scenes on your stream change. That's what I would like to use more of it for, is for like redeems to automatically, like furry mode automatically goes to the furry mode screen, and then after 15 minutes it goes back to the regular screen. I think that'd be lovely and really, really fun. I'm gonna be so real, I already forgot what I'm doing. Maybe we call it here for today on this game so I can play more Animal Crossing, because I was really actually enjoying it last time. And although I have stuff in my inventory, I'm running out of room inside my house, and I don't want to overcrowd it for nothing. And I did all my dailies, so maybe I do that. Let me see. Where's my controller? That would be the first order of business, because I don't see it. I do see it. It's right here. Brain is just a little bit extra deep fried this week. It's cause work didn't work, you know? Work don't work. Oh my god, are those french fries? Crispy comfy. Okay, I will do this. And we'll just hang out for a while in the pretty while I get my Switch loaded in and stuff. Let me see. I'll just listen to the nice music. Honestly, if you just put, yeah, you can, just take Heartopia out of the title, and I'm happy to keep the rest of it, and then just the category, and I changed it to where I have 9 tags that are, like, staying for now, so just take the Heartopia tag out, and we'll put Animal Crossing, or acnh is the one that usually works for Animal Crossing, I found. So, I'm trying some new tags out, because I realized that some of mine weren't doing anything, and that kind of sad for me. Okay. Let me get my Switch ready to go. Oh wait, I didn't even turn on the music. Wow. Trying to get my date set and stuff. Also, I realized I could probably just have a scene for this, right? Yeah, I can show the boots I've been wearing. They're on right now. Look at them. I don't know if you consider that cowboy type boots. You can't see? Oh. You're right, you can't see. There it is. There it is. This is the boots that I've been wearing. I can't tilt my camera right here, but maybe outside. I don't know if you consider them like cowboy boots. So I used to use Animal Crossing. I looked at it. It has gotten us 0 people. I don't know about Animal Crossing community, but Animal Crossing has not tracked anyone, so I took it out. That's why I changed it to have like 9. I don't know about the community one yet, but I used to put 2 to 3 flexible tags in, and now I just kind of want to keep as many as I can. I'm trying some out. It spawned me back here. Let me see if I can tilt it and show. These are the boots that I'm wearing, Katie. I guess they, you know what? I guess they do look a little bit like cowboy boots, but it depends, I guess. I see Tangy in the background. Yeah, I see Tangy. I think I have to do it. You think you have different ones? Okay, I'll take them. Can you mail them to me? I gotta go to work. Red TTV, thank you for following. If you're in the chat, I would like to know, what's one thing you like about yourself? Also, I realize how sleepy I look when I just made eye contact with myself. It's alright, I can look sleepy. I am sleepy. I'm ready to work. I'm gonna try to go to work tomorrow and maybe leave by like lunch because my boss is gonna be out, and I really am only going because I have some gift bags I needed to put together. But I might stream early tomorrow if I'm off early tomorrow. Build with vivid colors. This will be a challenge for me. I did do an orange build recently. I think we might have ended on the orange build last time. So what I think I'm going to do is find like a really unique build to start with, and then we'll come back to her. I could build him a shop of shiny golden things. Research the physics of muscle building. Is he a jock? That's totally fine. That's totally fine. Well, that's why it would benefit us to start earlier too. But also, I don't think I'll do anything other than this. Painting classes for families is so cute. Are you kidding me? Why is she cute? I thought I did one for Sky already, but I think I did one for Whitney. Hello. Hello, Stranger Andy Black to the chat. I'm so sorry, guys. I really need to fix this facility for these guys. I want a place where I can work on my piano while playing. You know what? I never got a chance to do a build for Zucker. Can't talk to him. What a damn shame. I soft locked myself. Wait, I can do this. And then talk to him from the back, maybe? Yeah. What a shame. I can. I know! I feel so bad. I just can move one chair, and then they can get through, right? I want a vacation house so I can vacation in it. Let's chat. I still like my build, though. I still think it's cute. It's just not able to be moved in. Okay, I've been waiting on Zucker for a while. Why he got duck lips? Zucker? He's an octopus. He's built like Birdo. For whatever reason, Nintendo chooses to do this. The gorilla. Oh, I wasn't looking at the gorilla. I avoid eye contact at all costs. Okay, so festival grounds. So I'm thinking something like this that has beach and grass. But I'm not sure which. I know game. You love Animal Crossing. Good. That's what we're up to for a bit. I could do this. Maybe this one? I feel like I've already done 2 here. This is where we did the poop deck. This one is giving Coachella to me, at least. Into the side beach. Okay, okay. They also have this one. I just did Gonzo's on here. I don't want to do that one again so soon. Do ice for a festival? For a festival? I'm thinking like a music festival. Also, it's Zucker. I don't want him to freeze. Actually, I feel like he's an octopus and he could probably withstand the temperatures. I don't really like these for this theme. Also, I'm prone to change the season. I think just make it summer. If any of these work better than beach. I mean, I'm gonna pick whatever I gotta pick at the end of the day. It just depends what it looks like. None of these are my favorites. I want something with, yeah, I think I will do this beach because I like the grass, but I also like the beach. Like I feel like it's a good mix of both. That feels festival enough. Also, I try and put all the octopi on the beach. One level for now. I never have the energy to do a second level unless it's a really small room. Alright. Hell yeah, Zucker. Oh, I love, love, love that. I love the way you think. Okay. I kind of want to pick a fence just to see if there is one. Could do the rope fence. Could do that. I don't think I've used that one for this kind of build before. I have used this fence for a very similar. I do have the velvet rope fence. I kind of did that for the nightclub we did, but let's try and settle his home first. So, what colors does he have? He has bright red and pink and brown. Okay, let's see if I can make something cool out of one of these. If I can give him a big home and then put it on the beach, maybe? I don't know, I haven't done a build like this on the beach yet. That's the only reason I'm trying it out. Hi, Marchleys! Hello! Welcome in! Could do that and then like a pink door? Not that one. I'm thinking softer pink like this. It kind of looks like the other ones. It doesn't look like a, doesn't look like a festival, to be fair. But I don't know how you'd make it look like a festival yet. Could do one of these. And then could do a different roof. South Park? How did we get to South Park from any of this? Is it looking like South Park? I don't know enough about the show. Do you know, I'm remembering Octavian's build and I'm feeling like I'm doing the same thing again. And I hate doing the same thing again. if they have something like that, or I could do this, and I could change the roof. Hey, fella, are you aligned here? Are you okay? Are you with us? It doesn't really look right for him, and it doesn't really look right for a festival either. I'm quite confused. I don't know what to do. I'm thinking like exclusive club, but my habit is to put everything there. You're outside my house? Hey, no you're not. I know you're so not. Kinda hate that house. See, none of these layouts look any better. Like, at all. I feel like... Unless I just do the smaller one, you're strange. Generally strange is okay, but you're definitely not outside my house. Oh, I just want to do teal because I can. I just want to do it because I can. Orange tile roof. What kind of siding? Like a bar at Coachella? I don't know what the bars at Coachella look like. You watch South Park? I can tell. I think I can tell from the message history going on here. I do not watch South Park, and therefore, generally, I have no idea what you're talking about. They're more booth-like. Would this be like, not this color scheme, but like, is this awful? Like this shape and size? I could do more of like this. Did I upset you by saying I don't I don't watch South Park? It's okay. I won't start watching South Park because of this interaction. I'm too far behind. I mean, I could do like this. It's gonna look a little bit like an outhouse, right? Is that bad? And then I could do... Oh, that's wood, though. I wish that was in, like, a muted red. Crap. Do you know what? Okay. Whoa. Sorry. So, I don't know... Okay, the last event that I went to was, like, 2 years ago. The last event that I went to, they had, like, a, They called it, like, a suite, but it wasn't for, like, VIPs. It was, like, the hub area where... It was like staff. It was like event staff area. I feel like if I had the right assortment of stuff here, it could be like a building that was just for event staff, but I don't like any of these colors. Like at all. The reds are too aggressive. But like I'm thinking like a private like staff goes here, this is where they're getting all the drinks from, and then obviously on the inside we decorate it with like a bar stuff, but I mean hold space for it, we need it. Wait, why is the house spinning? It's like when people are like, oh my god, why'd the video go blurry when it's like a sad video? Why does the house spin after I took 5 tequila shots? It's getting worse and not better. I don't think I want the roof to be black. That's where I've landed thus far. That feels too red. This has too much green, and I notoriously do not like red and green together. This feels safe. Not perfect, but safe. This feels like a shack. We have gone back to square one. This... I mean, it feels like a shack, but it feels better red. I hate it. I have to pick something else. And this won't look like a bar either, to be fair. Could do more of a maroon, though. I don't like it, though. is there a layout I will like? Let's try and get the walls settled, I guess. I could do this. Or that. It looks more like a building, like almost like a corporate building, I guess. Or could do that there and like a dark brown, or I guess a black, but I was hoping for more of a dark brown kind of vibe. I don't think any of this is going to make any sense with him. Can I move him? Why can you angle the villagers? That is my worst discovery I've made about this game to date. I thought that would help me get a better look at him, and I did, and now I'm upset with what I saw. Okay, I need like a brown door. I'm pivoting slightly. Yeah, and I'm gonna dangle him around his whole property at this point. That made me very upset. Why on earth can I angle the villagers and not the fucking furniture? I would even be okay if like half of the villagers were able to do that. I mean, half of the items were able to do that. Not even the whole item library. That just made me angry. Honestly, I don't hate the purple. I think it's gotta be either one of these materials. This looks like him, but it also could be like a really nice, respectful bar area at a festival. And then I put the stage here. Crap, am I gonna have to pick a custom path for the stage? Will this one work again? Is it ridiculous? A little bit. Do I care? Not really in the least. Not a good path, but I really don't have better, right? Oh my god, and Whisper is so good about multiple things being on one surface. So good about it. There's not that many custom designs, I'm realizing. I guess I have to use this, and it sucks. Okay, let's see what I... Oh my god, I never had this item until now? Weird. Let's see what I can put here. I'll put 3 of these at the front. Let's see what our color options are. I think the red is a little too aggressive for me personally. Even though it does fit with him a little bit, I think I'm gonna go with that color because it's teal. And I will never use it in my own home, but it is a teal incorporation into the build. I can also do teal lights here, but maybe I do strawberry swirl. And I have like a little ice cream stand or something here at the front. I'm imagining in the right place this would look lovely. I just don't know where. Oh no. No fucking way. Make it dusk? Can do. Let me see if I can do something like this. You know I'm gonna change the time anyway. Could do that. Or could do that. I think this is really nice. It's like when the festival would be kicking off, you know? That doesn't seem correct. But I could put one of these somewhere. The string light arches are coming out. Absolutely. The glow palm trees. Ah. I can absolutely use that. Oh yeah, put one of these. I might just need to change the color. Maybe I go a little bit more like teal and red combo for this build. It's a little weird, but I think if it looks good, it won't matter. Like that. It's very aggressive at the front. Actually, can I do this instead? Yeah, that balances it a little bit better. Whoa. Did not expect to see that. If I place this... Okay, so we're gonna place a few of these out and about. What else should I do? Could have a few of these behind the stage. That's kind of cool. I haven't really been able to use my item. A ticket booth. Duh. I mean, I could do it all the way, but I don't think I need to. I should just do curtains or something in the middle. Let's in fact go get some. Just to check on that idea. Ooh, I don't like how it's tall. Gross, yucky. Could do this also. It's a little bit weird. It's gimmicky. 3 curtains, middle one open. Could do that. Is that really weird? It is. It's all really weird. I don't know that that's a bad thing. Ooh. Close the side ones. Okay. Maybe the fence would be better. It's very, very, very... That does make sense. Hi, Moss. That does make sense. Might just need to get rid of these then. Or put them like at the front. We'll just leave these for now. Just ignore them for now. I need to maybe change it with the fence. My audio's messing up for me. Let me see if I can fix it. So if we don't do the other one and we go here... Yeah, that's better. I just wanted something slightly taller. I just feel like it grounds it more like an actual stage. Okay. Don't know if this will work. Because I actually don't know if these are supposed to line up. Not really. It's okay. We can hack this a little bit. Okay. Oh crap, I can't put anything there because of the stupid freaking... Alright. Well, maybe we don't need it anyway. I just thought it was a cool item. I can use those indoors. What about the decorative pillars in black? On each of, like, each side here? Oh, but I can't do it on the other one. I want to try the sherbet flavors so fucking bad. In fact, I probably need to get some from work tomorrow. But they don't have sherbet last time I checked. Kind of stinky nasty. You need to move, sir. Get somewhere else. Nico, you can move here and he can move here. So I could fit my entrance. Wait, is it? Wait, how do you say it? Because I just say it sherbet. I feel like I could spell it right on paper, but I don't feel like I know what I'm doing with that. Oh wait, but it's pronounced like I said? Okay, well then, okay. I get it then. I understand everything then. I know what I'm talking about. Boom. That's awful. Oh my gosh, why is it awful? Boom. Herbert, where's the R coming from? My brain's going to collapse. Too big for right here. Okay, just checking it. It's not like I was gonna use it. I wasn't really gonna do it, guys. What happens when I want it to be a speaker instead? I feel like I've questioned that before. How do you say it? And then I just end up never getting an answer, so I always say it the same way. You're British? Yeah, I know. You only just made our language or whatever, and then we just took it and started pissing on it. You're welcome for that. I know what I'm doing. Look at my fucking stage. Don't even laugh at me. Oh, I do call chips fries. My bad. My bad. I owe a debt to your country. It's okay. Actually, I think the debt's paid. I think we're all paid up. Hi, Quirky Sloth Gaming. Oh my goodness. Laura, can I still call you Laura, or do you want me to call you Sloth? Or Quirky? Chips, wedges, and fries. Fries are skinny, wedges are thick, and chips are mid. Okay, so I would call thick fries wedges. I would never distinguish between chips and fries. Just to make you extra mad, I think my brain would never make a distinction there. Whatever makes me smile, don't be so cute. Okay. I'll probably out of habit call you Laura. I love calling people by their names if they want me to. Like, while I still have the capacity to remember a few, I love being able to do that. So I always end up doing it when I can, but if you ever have a preference, please scream at me, let me know. I will stop. I'm a freaking professional. I'm a freaking professional. Aw, I also love calling you Moss, though. I feel like it's your name. I know it's not, but I feel like it's your name. Government assigned. Wait, I could do the flame things, too, because I always do the bubbles. And I love the bubbles. Let's be honest. You know I love the bubbles, but I could do this as well. That's so cute. Colin nicknamed me Ken. That's been my name for years now. And I didn't even mean to. it just stuck. I had a friend who tried to call me that in, like, junior high and nobody used it. And then, Colin gave it a go and it stuck. So, I just used it forever now. That's how I introduced myself. Okay, so I think I prefer the flamethrowers. Flamethrowers? I think I prefer the fire things. Like, it's cool to have both, but that just feels like a rock band is here. Yeah, saying my full name feels like I don't know, like I'm getting, like, really severely scolded. I don't want the pink ones. They're hot pink. I guess I'll just do black. That's quite nice. Quite nice. We'll move those up a bit. I think this is a nice setup, to be honest. Crazy. Why your middle name? What the heck? I wanted to go by my middle name for a long time, but it also never stuck. May? That's very cute. Oh, you would need some trash bins, for sure. Maybe I could put them on either side of the house. Sorry, the bar. 3 first names. They are 3 first names. It's okay. Mine's not spicy either. Mine's very white. I've come to accept my fate. Should I do this? I don't know what my name means. And I'm scared to look it up. Okay. But it's a colonizer last name. Every name. Every white name ever invented. Okay, I don't hate that. I don't love it here, so I'm just gonna remove it from there. And then I can put something else there, and I'm not sure what. I do need some sort of ticket stand, which I can do with this. It would be miserable to work here, and you're right next to the fucking toilets. Is that how it is? I've never been to a music festival. Can you tell? Yes or yes? I also feel like the fence item would be kinder to me because they're usually like a half tile instead of a full tile. This is how it is? Okay, well then I feel way better. Thank you. I've never ventured out of my house before. Actually, I left the house for the first time in like a week today and I cried. I was very uncomfortable. I do not like the world. Who is surprised? I guess I will try this then. We'll do black. Absolutely. Absolutely. And you know, the second that I go to a BRB, I'll be all up on Discord. Ooh, but I can't do it on that side. And that's okay. And I don't have to do it on both sides. And the bars are always right next to the toilet. Okay, well, good to know. Then I feel way better about my accidental, little flip up here. If it's accurate. It's just lore accurate. What do they say? It's character building? That you have to work right next to a shitter? Okay. I'm gonna put the trash bags back here. Just to fill the space. Oh, thanks. Thanks for that. I like... Hey, say what you will. Clip what you want. But I like this fucking stage. And I hope I get to show it off a little bit more in that clip. Because people, like... I've been to a concert before. I'm a little too... scared to go to another one now. I have a lot of fear just being alive. What if I did do this? Just to break it up a bit. That's not bad. That's not bad. Okay. I could also pull this back a little bit so you could actually, like, walk up to it. That doesn't feel so bad. I'm wondering if I should do a path. You know how those music festivals are like still, they're like always muddy a little bit? I don't know if that was accurate what I just said, but I feel like I always see videos of people at concerts and festivals slipping in the mud. Do that. Or your path onto the beach. I don't know, I usually don't do pathing like this, but I don't hate it. It just feels a little bit boxy, and I don't want to curve any of the paths. Because I always do that. Sounds like a rodeo. Well, the rodeos are the same. I've been to a Ren fair that was just like that. That was just muddy everywhere. Completely muddy. I think that's just events in general, but I don't know if it's common. Or if I'm just imagining that in my fairy tale mind. Ooh, is that better? To do it like that. I want to try and make it very distinct where all of the areas in the grounds are. Well, I could do that. Do that, and then I could do that. I don't feel like that's bad. I don't feel like that's bad. Oh no. I've been to... That's probably the one place I would venture out in the world to go again, is a Ren Fair. I went to local ones, I went to not local ones, like bigger ones. They're usually all fun. But I've only been once as an adult, and it was to chaperone my siblings' school field trip because my parents knew that I loved the Ren Fair so much that they asked me to go with my sibling, so they didn't have to go. But I want to go to a bigger one. The jousting was sick. I liked the jousting, and I actually want to go to a medieval times. I actually do want to do that. I would like to go to medieval times. Thank you. I feel like Sleep Token got discovered, quote unquote, pretty quick. It was kind of sad. We got to know about them for a bit at least, I guess. That's not bad. There was a unicorn and a Pegasus. What the fuck? Okay, wait. I want to go there. Let's go there. What the hell? Also, I don't even know if I made enough room for this item. Do I do it in pink? Natural? I don't even know. Maybe natural's fine. Just put a couple of these out on the beach as, like, decor. That's so nice. We have, like, a very, very small local ones, and then we have, like, closer areas, I guess, have better options. So, we don't usually go to local ones. Put a little picnic blanket out. So that's in a scrapbook somewhere, right, Moss? Like, that's written down. Oh no, have to come visit for Ren Fair? Oh no, that's stinky. That suck. I'll even make it tattered. We'll just say that I can't do that third piece down here because it's tattered, an old blanket. I don't mind that. I thought blanket, I mean, I know some people will be standing. Wait, can I do the ropes at the front of the... Oh man, where are those things? I know I have them. The rope fence thing. Yeah, can I do that at the front of the stage? It's just too big of an item. Be very honest with me. I could do this. I was thinking like the barriers. I've never had mead. I would like to have mead. I think about it often. I don't like this barrier. Maybe it's the color, to be fair, but I don't like the slack in it. Like, I don't like how it... Like, if you're pushing up against this, you're gonna fall onto the stage. It's a velvet rope. That's what most people say about mead. Also, thank you, No Game. I think it's alright. Oh, you're so freaking cozy, and you're wearing my shirt. And you're so freaking cozy. He's all cozied in his pajamas, and he stole my shirt. What the heck? Bro. Pressing buttons. Fucking everything up. Well, look at the fatty. He is right. She has been just chilling here. There you go. I'll go Ren Fair. Yeah, I want to go to the Ren Fair really bad. Oh, my freaking feet itchy. What if I do this instead? Because it's the same fence as the other one. Actually, you could have it across the whole thing, right? Poor Pippa. She got so derailed. You know what? I did all that. Yeah. I did all that, and I think I'm just gonna scale it back a bit. When can they be booked, basically? Oh. I messed that up. Slightly. Yeah, I think the smaller blanket's better, because then other people would be, like, standing. I also think it would have been farther back, but I'm not gonna move it now. I still want you to be able to see it. What else do I add? And they didn't? South America. I feel like that's underrated. That's probably a fun tour. Why would he fucking do that? Congrats, Tato! Oh my goodness! That's great. This changes everything. Congratulations. That's crazy. On my stream. And in my stream too. What is that from? And in my house too. Is that the golden ticket? I don't actually remember. Oh, I could throw some stage lights. Actually, I think we don't have the room for them, but throw them out there. No, they don't fit. They don't fit. I need a single tile version of that item though. Just for this reason. If I move that like that. Okay, and then move all of this like this. Is that really bad? It is a golden ticket. It is a golden ticket. I don't like these on the beach like that. I think it's taking up too much space. Let's just do this instead. And maybe I can put down some other stuff. Please don't pass out. No, you got this, Tato. I'm so proud. That's crazy. Dude, news of the day for real. That's nuts. There's gotta be a better, maybe... there's not a better light. Or maybe like a seating item or a bed or something. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Look, to celebrate. To celebrate. To celebrate. I'll hit it with 2. Ooh. I'll hit it with 2 and they'll hit me right back. God damn. Y'all seeing stuff? I'm seeing colors that don't exist yet. Oh shit. We're all good. Hey, we're all good, and it might be because I had spicy ramen, and so my gut is not okay, and so I haven't been able to eat very much today. I had a protein shake, though. Also, I don't know if I said that. I finally got protein shakes, and I've had one every single day. Way better than what I was doing, so. Just another 8 to 10 to go. It will be worth it, though. It will be worth it. Proud of me. Be proud of Tato. Mine's just, it's kind of had my stomach feeling weird the last few days. I have a lot of indigestion. And could that be the, could that absolutely be the spicy ramen? Yes, it could. But I'm not gonna blame spicy ramen. Because it tasted delicious. I could do some of these around the place. I mean, what do you need whenever you have a concert? Adoring fans, of course. Gotta get the guys that dance a little bit, you know? He dances a little bit. Oh my gosh, that is amazing. My cousin went into that and has had no regrets, really. It's a lot of school, but it's okay. It's worth it. You're doing something actually super important and I not, so I have mad respect for that. Because my parents are in the medical field, so. Oh my god, Kate, yeah. You have to get desensitized real quick. South Park fan Butters. I wonder who this is. Wonder who showed up in my chat like that. Look, right up against the barrier. True fan. And then I can put some people in the back. That are just hanging out, chatting with each other. Because they're not actually paying attention that close. There would be one of those there. Do a little small guy here. They're all like varying shades of brown. I should probably shuffle some more greens and stuff in there. I got a little too excited. What if these guys are having a little friend group convo over here? Hehe, that's kind of cute. That's kind of cute. Battle for Dream Island. What does that even mean? What does this mean? What does this mean? Help. Put some of these guys. I'll do that guy like this. Sent with love. I don't understand. I need a lot more context than the 4 words that were sent. Oh! Okay, thank you. 16. Oh my goodness, you've been prepping for this forever. You got this. Oh my god, I have like 50 times more confidence in you now, and I already had a lot in the first place. That's crazy. It's an object show? I've never heard of that before. I've had a lot of, what do you call it? A lot of miniature shows popping up on my feed lately, but I don't know what an object show is. Put him at the front. He finna be in the pit. True story that I did not need to read today. Holy crap, my stomach is already weak right now. I could have gone a very long time without finding this information out. Oh, now I feel like I'm just doing the same color back to back again. Oh man, unfortunately, I'm doing it again. Oh, I could do that. There's a weird pattern going on here with these guys, but it's okay. You're going to be goofy? Alright, take that risk. The world is literally already burning. Yeah. There's enough going on. And my fucking tweezers just fell off my desk. That's crazy. What if I did more of like a reddish brown in the middle? What are we not even making a freaking difference? Actually, it is. It is. I like these guys. You know what? I'll put some more of the rest of the property and stuff. The property? Maybe I use a green or gray one for the other thing? You wrote a book on it? Okay, well, she seems okay, you know? Tato, it is amazing. I'm not someone who's very motivated, to do things on my own schedule, so I like having a job with, like, a routine and a set schedule because I'm really bad at follow-through when I'm on someone else's, schedule. It says a lot that at 16 you were able to do that and manage that. You got this. It does sound cool to, you know, get to drive the ambulance. I have a lot of family members who are EMTs too. And I know that's always like an unspoken perk of the job. Me and my son just trying to get some freaking tickets for the festival. I don't think I can do it like that. What if I do it like this? They just need to be flipped. You... That hit my heart. Can you guys hear it? Because I heard it in my soul and my bones. I forgot they were all gonna be that loud. Do I have any of these guys left? Not really. What if I do? Can I hang out the back? Live out your dreams. I feel like there needs to be like one lamp. Like there should be more, but I don't really have the space for it. Also, I just don't really like it. It's kind of crazy. I want to drive fast. I also want to press the weeboo button. Oh my gosh, Tato. I get nauseous driving over like 75 miles per hour. It makes me really sick. That's crazy. Let me see. Green. Oh, yellow, orange. Red. I don't know what that show is, Kate. I have no idea what that is. Night Watch. The name sounds weirdly familiar, but I don't know what it is based off of just that. I don't know if that was the right color. Also, I hate it. Wait, if I can fit that, that means I can fit the floor light. Is it just like a, is it just like a ride-along, like, cops EMT type show? Flub that up. It's okay, we'll do it like this. I think those can be red. I think it's okay if those are red. And I can put a couple around the place. I think it's fine for these to be red. EMS, fire, and police department. I see. Okay, that makes more sense. That's about what I would have expected. Sure. Ooh, I probably should do some sort of like cash register to imply that it's like a ticket thing. That is a huge jump. That's crazy. That's a huge jump. So you didn't even really ease into it. They just put you right to work. My goodness. It's a lot of pressure. Who is... Oh, the Pokemon. Oh, who's the den? You know who it reminds me of? It reminds me of Hamtaro. Kel introduced me to Hamtaro, and I think he's so cute now. I gotta sneeze. Sneeze. Crazy. Tato, do they have to have that in, like, do they have to have a build, not a, I almost said like a loadout, like a build out. Like you, like you have to, do you have to have a certain, like, roster of people, or you just take what you can get, kind of thing? Like, the more the merrier, but you take what you can get. Ham Ham Heartbreak. Is that one that Kel was playing? I don't even remember that. I remember, was it like Ham Ham Olympics or something like that? I remember that one. I remember the first one, like the original Hamtaro was very cute, but I don't remember the names of any of them really. They were quite adorable though. Unmodded right now. Gimme the freaking Pokemon. What can I put here? Digital book, videos, data. I could do comics, I guess, if I had to. I haven't caught any Pokemon in months. I keep forgetting we have that in the chat now. Whoopsie. Okay, and then just put a siren out, you know, for the meanies. I want a shint. Thumb not available. I see. That's a lot though. I live somewhere where we don't have like a huge emergency response team, so I just gotta cross my fingers that nothing happens. I need more fun items. I think this is a fun build, but it's not quite there yet. The autocorrect really does want to shin. Really bad. Oh, whoa. Okay. Okay, that's a lot. I just live in a small town right now, so we just don't have a big emergency response team, and they're all, like, obviously volunteer and stuff, but I just don't think our team's that big. I've heard of a couple times where emergency response time was very low. Area only has 6. I'm curious to know what mine has, but I would say probably about the same or less than 6. Oh, not including volunteer department. I see. And 10 to 15 minutes is not bad. We'll get there eventually, Katie. Guys, I'm not quite sure what to add, but it feels a little empty. But maybe it needs to be, because maybe it just needs to be. I don't know, there's just something missing from the corner at the bottom. When you tried to do it, you did it the other way. That's what always happens, of course. You can't replicate it. You just have to let it sit. Is it something separate, Tato? Like, is the public health care in addition to private, or do you opt out of the public health care by getting private health care? And is it, like, usually better? Because I feel like I've heard that's how it is in some countries. Like, there's a free public or accessible public health care, but you can opt out of it and get better if your company offers better, basically. Yeah, I'm assuming that's what would happen here too, Kate. Like, I'm assuming if anyone had, like, increased medical need, they would just go to, like, the biggest city here, or, like, the nearest local city, the nearest large city to us. Have to pay monthly. Private ambulance companies. I see. So the only people you were responding to were private insurance holders because you were part of a private ambulance company. Is that correct? What if I did this? I'm just trying to fill the space now, clearly. Kind of not good. What do you put on the beach? I don't want to put more lights for crazy. I see. That makes sense. Well, it's nice that they were offered that option. You're lucky you're wearing waterproof mascara. Don't tell me you're crying. Don't say that. That's not allowed. It can only be the happiest tears. You can cry, but you just can't be sad, you know? Crying from laughing. Okay, good. Oh, I've heard that triage in, well, I've heard that triage in big cities is shit. Because there's just too many people. I meant more like if someone was already, like, being treated, but they needed increased, like, treatment that couldn't be provided. Like, if they needed neurosurgery for something, they would just go to the big city, but that's kind of crazy. Where do you think the doctors will go? Do you think, like, more Europe or Americas? Just curious. Guys, I really don't have anything to put there. Small city, but the university is over everything? I don't know how our stuff operates here. I don't think our university has anything. I mean, I know that there is a facility tied to the university, but it's not the doctor. Where NHI is not as big of a thing. I see. Because I was gonna say, I feel like, doesn't Canada have NHI? Wasn't that like a big thing recently, or am I misremembering that? You know what? Fuck it. Oh, and he loves it. Fuck that. We just do a little one of these down here. I see. I see. That makes much more sense. I say, why not? Just go like this. And boom. Done. What was it? Oh, yeah. Yeah, please don't dox. Because you might think it's a big city and then someone is a creep and will surprise you. So, I've heard that something similar is happening in other countries similar to that, where we have a recurring issue where this keeps happening and then doctors all flee, and then the country that it happens to is short on doctors. The countries that don't have it are have an overabundance of doctors, and so then people start flocking to where doctors are, and it's just like this repeating cycle, because the more people you have, the more things like that happen, and it just keeps chasing. No, it's not ready at all. Please don't look at me. I just want to add an upstairs. Crazy. I don't want to send anybody to your bat. I don't want to send anybody to your bat. I don't want you to have to whack someone with a bat on my account. That's insane. I won't go there. I won't subscribe to that. Okay. I'll do like a private lounge or something up there. Emmy, you said something about upstairs, right? And I forgot. And truthfully, I just freaking forgot. I would have put these outdoors if I knew, frankly. I did have that outside. This can be inside. Did you not? Oh. I don't know why I thought you said like a bar with a VIP lounge or something. My bad. Let's see what kind of wallpaper he would want. Party flooring could be good. With the right wall. That looks like an exterior. I think I got this, actually. People are earning less. What the hell, Tato? Great. Well, I hope that services and products get cheaper, but I don't hope people earn less. Hi, Key. Hello, welcome in. How are you? Okay, wait, I have an idea about this, but I've done it a million times before, so I might need to just pivot the way that I'm doing it. I don't think this is the move, by the way. I'm just curious to try something out. That's like very, very dark. Maybe I do that. I could put columns in here as well. And then, oh, I don't want to do that wall. I do it every time. But the flooring, I could. I think the wall and the floor goes really cool together. The employment rate. I'll be so honest and embarrassed to admit that I don't know what our current employment rate is at. And I feel like it has shifted wildly over the last 5 years. I feel like it keeps shifting wildly every few years. Wonder why. Really? These look really bad. I haven't done any of the cat stuff yet in Heartopia. They won't give me the fucking cat that I want. I just want the dopey eyes one. It's so cute. 16 million people? Okay, I know that's a lot. Wow. Aren't there like really underpopulated areas as well? Wowie wowie. You guys do have some big cities though. That's nuts. Any of these good? I guess that. Wait, maybe the darker ones do look better. Yeah, makes sense. Do this. You have 4 cats to choose from? Is that what you get for leveling up? Do I just need to pick one? I don't want to pick one. I know that the one I want exists. I think that's what frustrates me the most, is that like I hardly ever get the little dot eyes. So I'm curious why, but also like, how do I fix that? I can't. If I do 2 in each room. Level 3 cat caring. I need to level up. I need to get a cat. Every day I check and I'm convinced, like, there will be one today that I like. They're not even showing me gray and white cats often anymore. Like the spotted, like Pippa is. Not like the gray and white, like tipped cats. It's so frustrating. Okay, what would we include in here? I'm gonna go off of his furniture a bit. The Iron Man house. No, I could not. I'm so sorry to say I could not live like that. That is very unfortunate. I will not overpay for anything because I'm scared of getting taken advantage of. I'm scared to ever purchase a home because of the way the market is. That could be cool. If I can do it right, this could be cool. Purple, red, and teal. I don't hate this color combo. Wait, really, Tato? Is that really a thing over there? That's fucked. Do I do a drink machine? I should just do a bar. That's so fucked. I'm so sorry. I feel like these will be used upstairs as well. I'm not quite sure what I would use them for here yet. But... we'll just keep that for now, I guess. You got an orange cat? Is that what you've been waiting for? I'm just waiting for a fucking gray and white cat or a black cat. That's it. That's it. That's all I ask for. This no longer feels like a music festival. Whoops. Whoops, it is my fault. It is my fault that this no longer feels like a music festival. Like, should I even do that? Can you sit on this? takes so long to load too. 2 black and white cats. I got the panda cat yesterday. It was very cute. But I wanted to see. Okay, you can sit on this. Maybe that's not so bad then. All I wanted to see was, I didn't know that cat was rare, first of all, and second of all, I don't really care if it's rare. I want my cats IRL in Heartopia. Okay, go here, go to tables. Grab a little, try that first, and then we might try a little one of these, or maybe even nothing else looks right. There's a raccoon cat. I did actually just see an image of that. Like the other day, I saw that there was like a promo thing about the, what do you call it? Oh, that could work for bringing more natural tones. About the raccoon cats in Heartopia. I had no idea they existed till then. What if I do that? Pull it away, half a tile on each side. Good so far. Yours was weeks back. I think it was announced with the game, but I think I just saw it late. I don't think it was like a recent announcement. I just think that I just saw. I didn't get any promo for this game before I got the game and got into the game. So I was behind on all of the news. I put in the code for My Little Pony before I even knew they were doing a collab. I just thought it was like a pun or a joke or something. I had no idea they had like a deal with My Little Pony. So I just got like ads basically showing pictures from the game after I got the game. Wasn't too late, I guess. I still saw them. What if I did? Not that, hopefully. I'm eating Pippa's hair. It's bad. Okay, I could do that, or I was gonna say I could find one of those, but I think this will be fine. I get AI voiced ads all the time. I don't like ads in the first place, and that was quite annoying. Tuck it in here. They don't have that much masculine stuff at all. At all. Sorry. You're right. I could do that. I don't mind that, actually. You'd have to imagine the average person wouldn't go there. They do. Toxic Meringue, welcome to chat, but also they do use AI. They originally said that they were going to replace all the AI used in the puzzles, and now they seem to have released a statement regarding the AI in their puzzles, so it sounds less hopeful. So I no longer do any of the puzzles in the game. I considered I might just do some off stream just to complete the puzzles for the tasks and then not ever hang them in the house or anything, because I do not want to call any attention to that. But it is fucked up, especially considering that the puzzles were of places in the game that were already created and modeled. They could have just taken screenshots. I don't think anyone would have been upset. They could have taken screenshots and literally used a filter on them, like for free. It'd probably Canva, or could have paid someone just to have Photoshop and go put them in the like painted style. That's a bit ridiculous what they did. There was really no fucking excuse for that. I'm gonna do it like that. I thought that'd be a really nice prep counter. God, so much cat hair in my mouth, but it actually looks really bad to me. Obviously I'm gonna do these again. I'll do the basic swatch. Ooh. Well, it kind of looks like a bar, right? Kato, I know. My cat just exists and makes me really fuzzy. Moss, I feel the same way. I've actually been kind of concerned lately of the same thing, and I don't know when they announced the game. Like, I don't know enough about the history of the game to know if, like, the production schedule makes sense or if, like, there are other tells. I've been watching a couple posts on Reddit that were, like, talking about the AI and the puzzles, and I was hoping that they would share anything else. Hi, Asher. I was hoping they would share anything else about if anything else came to light, but I haven't heard anything yet. So, I'm hoping that is not the case. I would be a little bit devastated only because I haven't paid anything to the game, thankfully, but I would be devastated because of the integrity. I don't want to share AI games on stream. I really don't want to play AI games off stream. Also, I don't know if you know of this one, Moss, but the puzzles and the translations, I did see that as well. I don't know if you've ever played Life Makeover, but it was another free game that I got because it was free. I don't know if that one uses AI, but that had like weird voice acting when I played it, and it was like a really bad ripoff of Infinity Nikki. I don't know, I didn't get that far into it. I played it for an hour, and all I did, I mean, I made my characters very customizable. I will say that, because I know you like character customization like I do. It's very customizable. A lot of swatches, absolutely green hair. But there was a little bit of weirdness in it. I just downloaded it the other day. It took forever to download though, but I think that's just because it's one of those like free games. There was just a lot of weird things about it, and it basically had me make my character model. The body was it was very detailed in customization, but it wasn't very like, I just wanted to be thick in the game. Like, I wanted to look like more like my body type, and it's like they could not resist from making the waists thin and the chest could not be big enough. Like, it was all very like conventional, limited body customization. But then after I did all of the like original make my character stuff, the game had me do like a challenge, it said, and it reminded me of Infinity Nikki, where it was like, oh, you need to put on an outfit, but it told me what outfit to wear, and it didn't give me any other options. Like, it only gave me like a dress and shoes, and I had to wear that. And then after that, it went into like this really AI feeling video, and a lot of the game is in vertical. The customization was all horizontal, but then like all of the calls and stuff go vertical, because I think they're supposed to be like a FaceTime call, but it really feels like a mobile game that was not like framed correctly. A lot of it felt like slop ads at the beginning, like just waiting for the screens to load and stuff felt like ads on like mobile social media. Don't know how else to explain that, but I didn't love it. Usually I know I'm gonna like a game in like the first 30 minutes. I spent most of the 30 minutes just customizing my character, so I don't know. I don't know if I like it. I think right now I do not like it, and I would say not likely to change anytime soon. Oh crap. I think that's where that was. You're chopping up some old polos, and for what? I think that's okay if there's like a weird carpet. I don't know. I will let you know if I ever get like, I don't know, drunk enough to try it again. I don't think I'll be that brave for a while, but I feel like I'll need some even mild alcohol to try it again. It was just a little bit underwhelming. Oh, sick. Okay, cool. I only ever really learned to sew to learn how to sew thrifted stuff, and then I made a couple tops, and then I was like, that was fun. I'm over it. And I never really went back to it. I mean, it's a very empty place so far, but I really do like it. I really like it. Is there anything I could hang from the ceiling that would be very appropriate? Maybe just a square of these? But they don't match up. F that. I wish I could work from home right this second. I wish I never had to go back to my job in person. Thinking about it has made me very, very sad. I don't think this is gonna be good. I think I'm just trying to fill up space now. It's not bad, but it takes up so much of the quote-unquote dance floor area. And it just feels like filler. Like, I don't know what else I would do. It just feels very much like a filler object. Thank you. Thank you, my queen. I love it. I love it already. I haven't even looked at it. And yet I love it. I'm excited. I need to start doing more because I took it easy this month because just the stress of getting it all set up in the first place freaked me out. And I've added a few things. I'm not going to cut myself short on credit. I did add some things. But I have way more ideas that I just have never gotten to use yet. In a converted church or temple? I don't think that's bad. Maybe it is that. And maybe it is just that. None of this really goes with the outside. I do have to admit, I'm also being very derivative of past builds. So, I'm gonna need everyone to look past that. I was hoping I'd have a lovely plant to put here. Ooh man, I could have done this. Who says you can't? I mean, really, who says you can't? That's not bad. That's not bad. I would love to convert a church into a home, but I'm scared of whatever energy is in there. I'm really scared of it. I don't like that kind of energy. I'll do something like this, maybe. And then I can move this here. Doesn't feel so bad. Spin them around, maybe. I thought about that too. I just watched a video the other day, but I think it wouldn't make any sense for me to live in a place that big. Even like my elementary school was abysmally small. Like, I don't think me saying the words abysmally small really puts it into scale for you. It was like 2 buildings. Not big ones. But it's since expanded, and I still think even when it was small, it would have been too much for me. I don't actually need that many square feet. I think I get into a real rabbit hole where I want to be a maximalist. I do the same thing with my Animal Crossing builds. I want to be more maximalist, but I cannot stomach having empty spaces. So I just get more stuff to fill the space whenever I have nothing to put there. So I want to start being better about that. And not just throwing stuff everywhere. You would have some of these. Maybe just in a brown. Like beer bottles or whatever. Could even put them on the floor. Like they're done. Okay. Might be nice to have. Ooh, I had poke for dinner and I want more already. This is what happens every single time I have a food. I want more of it immediately. See, okay, see, a church generally has a decent size to it. I would take a tall ceiling, make it into a loft even, but I would take a tall ceiling and just make use of what the square footage is. I wouldn't, like, make it multiple floors just because you have, like, vertical space. I think the concept of living in a church is beautiful. I am scared of all the weird energy in a church. It would have to be like a certain kind of church. It would also have to look a certain way for me to move into it right away. I couldn't just settle on the first church I saw because I think a lot of them have weird energy about them I don't like. I struggle to go into a church as an adult now, so I imagine that living in one would carry some kind of emotional weight for me. But I also did leave the church, so I say leave. I don't know if you can say leave if you were never really a part of it and didn't really have a choice, but I have chosen to no longer be a member of a church after being forced to be a member of a church for a very long period of time. I say... Ah, crap. I say pop some little chairs in here. Just a few. Just right there. This will just be like a prep bar. I say that's fine. I'm not even gonna bother doing anything beyond that. Because I still have, what, an hour or two to go, and my eyes are tired. Good for you, Meringue. Oh my goodness, good for you. I'm jealous. I don't think anything about it was healthy per se. I think I needed it, and I acknowledge that I needed it. And then we do this combo up here for like a VIP luxury lounge. Hell yeah. I don't think it carried emotional weight regarding the religion. I think it carried emotional weight regarding feeling like we were leaving our parents with no explanation. But if they don't take the explanation of like, we don't believe in this, then I can't help you beyond that. Like, you either accept it and we stay a part of your life, or you don't accept it and sucks for you, I guess. Crazy. Moss, it's okay. I wanna know what you're gonna make for your stream. I can't wait to see what it is. Also, I've gotten so inspired by some of the stuff that I found on Etsy after chatting with you. It's like, it's not perfect as is, but I could make it. I could make it what I want. I just have to put a lot more time into it than I thought, unfortunately. But that's okay. Even Fishbone has inspired me a lot. I'm really excited to try and come up with something. Is that bad? Is that bad to do like a big long bench across like the whole back of the bar? I almost feel like they should be split. Oh, they could. They could be split. Yeah, I'm kind of the same. I'm actually pretty similar, Meringue. Have a really good lurk, but also, we have a similar situation. Only one set of grandparents is, like, the people who care. The rest of them are pretty fine with it. I'm excited, Moss. To be fair, I didn't do any of my... I mean, I did, like, a few emotes for my own pixel art, so... I did not do anything crazy for mine. So I don't have wild expectations of anyone. But I believe in you, and I know you can do something beautiful. Ooh, wait, but I couldn't do that. But that's okay, just to have it like this little angle. Oh, no, Asher, and not even in my wildest dreams. Not even in a dream would I do that. No, absolutely not. I would be unable to function in a place like that. Way, 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 way too big for me. If it comes with one elevator, I'm tapping out. First of all, I've never noticed this print before. Has it been here all along? Second of all, it's sick. I don't know if it goes here, but it's sick. And so I kind of want to use it because I like it. It's really bad. I'm not a statue garden. No way. Did I ever tell you about, is it Brandon James Greer, Moss? Have I ever told you about him? I learned a little bit from him specifically about, like, shading and coloring. He's helped, like, passively teach me a lot of the skills that I already had from my design knowledge. But I think in a way that my brain really understood regarding pixel art, specifically. Girl, I don't need to know where. I am uninterested. I am not visiting. I am not purchasing. I do not need the deets. Did that. I mean, you can pass through here. You can walk through that. Is it the easiest? No, probably not. But you totally could do it. I mean, if I really wanted to. But then that's stupid. So put it back. Statue garden in the mountains would be cool. Cool for you. For me, I would have a fit of overwhelm probably every single calendar day. And that just can't happen. That just simply cannot happen. I'm not trying to make myself overstimulated on purpose. Oh, I could have done this guy. What the heck? I kind of liked how built in those looked, though. Actually, that's not bad. Just for a little privacy screen, that's not bad, really. And then go to the ceiling stuff. Go here. That would be so insane to use. I kind of want to. God damn it. Do I have anything that would even work for a, like, little drapery thing? No. Oh, please don't put a weeping angel into my head right now. I feel like every year or so I have like weeping angel dreams for a while. Don't like that. Not really any better patterns. Oh, maybe this? Could do that. It's a little weird, but not bad. Oops. Don't blink. I already don't want to now. Crap. Wait, and then I could just frame these guys in. At least a little bit, here and here. It's a little awkward, but it's okay. It's okay. I'll get over it. I'm just a little paranoid. I remember it didn't really matter to me whenever I watched it, either. But something about hearing about it after, the Grudge did the same thing to me. During the movie, I was fine. It wasn't until after the movie that I really just lost it. And she haunted me for years. I was haunted by the fucking Grudge. Okay, and maybe I put some lights on the wall. I could do studio lights here. We'll do them in red. Why not? I could have done them in here. What a perfect spot. I have to do that now. Just on these two walls then. And we'll find something else to put here, unfortunately. I could do like a television. Or a diner clock. Moss, please do. I will send you that guy's stuff too. He's really the one that... I wasn't considering doing my own pixel art until I watched all his stuff. So... I think he shows growth too. He's been at it for like a decade. I really like referencing his older videos because I get a really good sense of like if I'm on par with where he was or if I need to make some improvements to my own stuff. So I like that comparison, but then he also has like new stuff that is very, very professional. And he's working on a video game right now, I believe. And I really like that. I like watching it all. It's a little all over the place, won't lie. Ooh, also, why is this sticking out so bad? Put it back. That'll be fine. Oh, we watched North of the Border. I watched North of the Border. My favorite Studson studio. You will never get me to shut up about Studson if you get me to start. The dude's a legend, and I really like his use of recycled goods, and I really like seeing what he chooses to make with his recycled goods. I'm taking this away, and we're just gonna leave it like this. It's a weird build. I think I'm tired of this one. You don't. I love him, but he doesn't upload that often. He uploads like once every 3 to 4 months on average, and I would say this year has been his slowest yet. We discovered him in 2021, and we binged all his videos. I still watch them at work. They're my comfort videos, but I've seen them all, and I feel like I just really needed to discover that channel. I forgot to use the cotton candy maker. I was gonna tell him it's done, and then I realized I'm forgetting things. This is awful. Oh, it's just this, though. I like the robot video, but I love his Howl's Moving Castle series. It is very special to me. Not only that he made it out of like trash and recycled goods, but also that he made like different iterations of it. So he made like all the different versions of the castle as it transforms and stuff. I really like seeing all of them, and I want that item. I want to make it myself. I keep telling him it's ready, but I'm gonna go outside so we can go back to our habit of doing it all outdoors. Crazy. Okay. It is ready. Robot can thing with a monster can? Hell yeah. As you should. I like the can monsters. Alright. Hopefully he's in love with it, because I don't have the energy to do that again. And I'm actively wondering if he does like it at all. What did I say I was gonna do next? There was a villager. I had to do Tangy next. I can do Tangy now. I think I'm in a good headspace for Tangy. You want the stage? Take it. Rip it. Every last section of it, just take it and put it on your island. Oh, sweetie, I'm leaving. This came out really fun. Okay, the inside is not my favorite, but the outside I quite like, and I do think that's very music festival. Also, I realized later he just said festival. He didn't say music festival. He just said festival with my friends. I could have done like a Rin Fest. Whatever, I'm lame. Don't have a brain in my head. Too busy making other stuff. I'll work a little longer. Boom, 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 boom. Ouchie. My hair, my eye. Okay, Tangy, where are ya? I walked right past her too. Can we make her a rainbow build? She said filled with lots of colors. Can you tell my eyes are getting a little tired? They're starting to twitch. Oh. What an interesting mashup of items, Tangy. Okay, so I'm thinking summer, and I'm thinking somewhere with trees. Ooh, she could be on, like, one of these. A vivid vivarium is what she's calling it, so I'm taking notes about that. I think here. This could also be quite okay. Crap, we've got options. I gotta sneeze too. Anyway, so I can go here, or here, here, or here. Crap. So A1, C1, B2 or B3. I don't know which one I pick. A1. I don't think it looks bad. I don't think any of them look bad. That's my problem. I don't think any of them look bad. B2, because she's surrounded by that flow. See, that's what she said, a vivid vivarium, and that's just what comes to mind. That's just what comes to mind. It looks like a bowl. I don't know how else to explain it. I think this one is nice. This one feels less like filled. Oh, well, that sold me, didn't it? That sold me, didn't it? I love how she avoids eye contact at all costs. Ian Baldwin? Is that even your name? Thank you for following. Welcome, welcome. If you were in the chat, I would like to know, what's one thing you like about yourself? Hello, hello. He's like me, gay and bad at eye contact. Write that down, write that down. Let's see if I can make it look like rainbow. Also, a rainbow would be so sick here if we could have made one. I don't know how we would do that. I don't feel like any of these houses are gonna appeal to this. How much is it, Moss? Is it expensive? Is it cheaper than Ace Sprite? Ooh. Maybe we can do this. Not red enough, not vivid enough for me. You're getting another snowstorm? Crap. I kind of wanted another one. It'll get cold here, but it won't get, it won't have any precipitation to, like, turn into snow. You have to say it's really cute. You're a pleasant person. I love that. I love that. See, I don't think where I'm at we're getting cold enough. I think if you already like it, Moss, $20, like, grand scheme. Think how many, if you make a couple emotes, how much money you'd save yourself from buying emotes. Because I bought a lot of emotes. Also, I figured out, I've been wondering when Etsy was going to take my payment from my card, because I bought a bunch of emotes there, and I was very confused. They were all being charged to a prepaid Visa card that I got for my birthday from work. So, my job paid for all of my emotes. I haven't spent a dime. None of this looks right. I don't like how... Maybe just make it the small one. I don't like how it's not centered. And at least I could center the build. It was it was kind of an accident. Whoopsie, kind of a whoopsie on my part. But it worked out, so can I complain? Probably will still find a way. But I just happened to forget about it, that I had put it on my Etsy account. And I had been buying my overlay stuff with it anyway, and it's like a $50 card. And I think it took me, between all of my overlay stuff, I think it took me like two months and like over 10 purchases to use all of it. So that's an average of like $5 a purchase. I don't think that's bad at all. I think that's really good even. It just looks like her. I just like when the build looks like the villager. Randolph lived. Did you get it figured out, my guy? Did it end up working? Holy crap, no. Shit. What the hell? I'll ask Colin later. He might have better ideas than me. I've never converted a computer. I just know people who do. I think this is really bad, by the way. I haven't come up with better yet in my head. I see. Well, if it works. Nothing bad about that. Is there like a giant rainbow item, maybe, that I can put? Okay. Okay. I have some theories as well. I don't like the way that I did it. Okay. We'll leave this for now. And then here, we just do nothing because this will be the green spot. Could also do this. That's nice, that's nice. Green, and then we'll do blue on the end because I have so many custom paths that I feel like I could do blue here. I could even do the water. I'm trying to think of reasons that they would have different colors. Okay. What was the path that I used on that right side? Do you think so, Katie? I hope so. Here's what I'm thinking. Round this side out. And then add the water back here. We'll put water like that. So it's like a garden area and then a pond, which does make sense. Red, orange, yellow, green, blue. Purple up here. Red, like vibrant red on the left. And then flowers in the back that make the rainbow. Right? They have all that in the game, right? Okay. So to pick red flowers, I say we go row of... Ooh, this one's orange red. It is okay. I just need to reorder them, I think. To be like that. Can't really see. Rust. Get the roses, you get the tulips, then you have the lilies. Cosmos again. Roses. Tulips. Okay. I don't know what I have for orange flowers, so it might not actually be anything. Oh, I have orange flowers. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, so we'll put tulips, windflowers, cosmos back here, tulips up here. Okay. Yellow, I have plenty of flowers. I am looking for more bright yellow. And I'll do blue on the right. I can always put a tree or something in the middle or bushes or whatever. Blue on the right, and I only have 3 blue flowers to work with, so I just need to stretch them as far as they can go. Like this. And maybe all of these can have 1 extra spot with 1 extra color. Can't be so bad. And then purple, I have very limited options for, and then we'll do a mix of these two. All down this side. There are more purple flowers. I just haven't made them, and that's why I can't use them right. I think it's very cute. I think it's crazy looking, but I think it's quite cute. I could have done pink, but maybe I just put some pink flowers like in the front. She still wants vivids. Maybe I just leave these here. I actually really like the tulips color, like the hot pink over the other one. So let's do this for now. And then what I'd like to do is go straight to the plants and pick out like one of those square trees or something to put in that gap. This to put like here. That'll help make sense of that section a little bit better, and then I can fence in the rest, honestly. Do that in green. I can do some of these guys and the hedge fencing also. See that bamboo fence, but I kind of prefer the hedge fencing. It's not bad. Please let me know. I'm nosy, and also I'm excited for them. I'm so happy they're into it. Duh. Good. Good. I'm wondering if that's too tall. Like, it doesn't feel like it is, but... Hell yeah. It doesn't feel like it is bad, but I can't help but feel like I don't like it. I could do one of these. Oh, I could even do one of those, like, in the back, right? Or I could just do weeds back there. I don't want it to be an empty spot, but at the same time, I don't know what to do. It's a pivot. Oh, from the human display? From the human zoo? Aw, man. Shucks. I'll do that. Maybe. Maybe. Alright. We'll workshop it. This Meringue, thank you for following. I appreciate it. I've not done this one. Thank you so much. Thank you for hanging out. I've not done anything like this build before. I'm very excited about it. Because I feel like this is the kind of thing that a lot of other people do on their actual island that I've been avoiding. Because I'm scared of color. But so far, I like it. Okay. Could even throw a pool back there, really. Okay. This cannot go really anywhere I'd want it to. Except that I can do something like that. I don't really want to. Well, you know what? I don't really love this either. Ooh, what if I did this and made like a walkway? It's not so bad. And I could even put like, or I could put a bench. Wish I could filter by green again. I know we have the bamboo bench. And the vine chair. I don't want like an outdoor like sofa. Maybe this. Maybe I do this. Okay. I mean, for a section that has to be green, that's not bad. The red section is gonna trip me up a little bit. Because I know we got options, but I still want them to match the idea of the build. Let's see what's in the other colors. So pink, peacock blue. Oh, my lovely, lovely color. See? Oh, fuck. That would be nice if it was not on the water. I know, I need the chair too. I actually have a... It's more of a rattan chair. It's not really like a... Well, I guess that is rattan, but it's not really like the scroll detail. It's kind of just a more simple one that I thrifted for like $5. And it's kind of big, and it's really comfortable. But it was spray painted black, and I have not found the right color to spray paint over it. Because I don't think I'm a light wood tone kind of person where, like, I like moody tones. So I think if I spray painted it like khaki, which is what people say to do if your rattan has been like painted over, just paint it in khaki. But I didn't like the way that it looked, so I might not do that. I could put something there though. Do a little cheeky mum cushion. Even throw those like on the corners there and there. It's not bad. It's a sneaky way to blend in all the stuff. I'll add a few things like that around. Those vines have kind of made it impossible to decorate, unfortunately. Maybe I take some away. Crap, I did not just do that. I'll also need... I think that's okay. And then maybe not on this side, just... whatever. Maybe I put a bush on each side. A red bush and a purple bush? Do I even have a red and a purple bush? They went on the wrong sides. Grand. Maybe I do the blue there. And the red there. Not bad. Okay. Most of my decisions are being made based off of what would look nice outdoors, like what would look nice outside. Oh, I did not mean to press that. For sure. Okay. I could do diner chairs. Not my favorite. I think she likes them. Not my favorite. Yes, Katie. Maybe I could do this. Or this. It's very nice. You're very pretty, and I know you know it. That's not bad. If I can make like a little section where that makes sense, thank you. I have been forgetting. Do you guys hear it, or is it just me? It's in my ears, by the way. It's deep in there. Did you see me get jump scared by myself? One for you, one for me. Cheers. Cheers when I'm dying. Wait, was there a table? There is an imperial table, isn't there? Wait, where's your meow? Could you not hear the audio too? I put audio where, like, that way I know when you guys redeem, even if I'm not looking. No audio. Okay, then it's just through Mix It Up. It's okay, it kind of does better for me that way. You guys don't really need to hear it. I just kind of freaked out because I haven't been able to tell when you guys are redeeming stuff. Okay, I could do this. I kind of like when it overlaps the next side, but the red is so red. I feel the urge to like put it there instead. I don't know if I like it. This would be the other option. It does look nicer with the couch. This one's just so dark and brown, and I don't like how this one has a tablecloth. Could also do this in the dark brown. It might be a little bit orange. Maybe that's good for it to be a little bit orange because it's kind of in the transitional space. I could do like that, where it's a little offset. I don't mind that. Guys, who'da thunk? I don't freaking mind that. Put this like right at the entrance then, if you're gonna use it. I'm giving myself notes as if I'm a third person. If you're gonna use this shit, at least put it in the right spot, dumbass. I could do an orange end table there. Maybe even like move that out of the way and put it right on the corner. Well, it doesn't go right there. Yay! One of my least favorite uses for this item I've ever come up with, to be fair. I feel like I need to justify every spot that I'm taking up. If I go to, what are these colors? Black, brown, red, orange. I could use this with the orange chairs, though. Ooh. Not what I meant to do. I could do like that to carry some of the orange across. Then there's a big blank spot. I don't freaking know. And I also don't want every section to just be seating. That feels a little bit weird. Then again, this would be kind of funny. I think I just need one of the actual inflatable float things, because I think that's too gimmicky. I don't know where it is, but I'm assuming it's at the bottom. Oh man, and I could have put the pool on top. I don't mind it. I'm debating on if I'm keeping that or not, but the other option would be this. Where's that kidney bean pool? Did I not unlock it? I swore I did because of the, swimming build we did. The swimming, like, I don't remember what it's called. The YMCA. I don't know. Okay, well, it's definitely not in there. STFU, I should have finally used this item. Well, I can and I will. It's so cute. I want it to look stupid, though. I think that's alright, but I think these look silly in comparison now. Also, if anything, I'll keep the other one, but I swore there was a pool for me. There's no room for this one. Great. Could do this on yellow. Do you like meeping to the music? What if I do not like that? What if I do not like that at all? Yes? Okay. Well then, stay doing it. Meep has been a vocal stim for ages. I'll write that one down. I could do this. I don't have room. I don't have room. Ooh. What the hell? Could use one of these big guys. Ooh, I should have done that back here. It has yellow, blue, and green in it. That feels alright. You're picking it back up live because of Animal Crossing. I really don't like this. It's not looking good anywhere. Which stinks because I really wanted to use it. I cannot picture myself doing that. Here we go. Well, let me just see if there's room for this elsewhere, because I believe the pool can fit in the back there. If I remove this, I believe the pool can fit, and it can. There's another color. I think that works. I do think it would have been better the other direction, but it's okay. I think this works. I do feel like maybe everything on the ground should be a little bit more blue purple. Like this. Hangy is funky. That's what we love. Okay, can I make a version of this? That is more purple. Do like that. Like a blue, purple, pink roundabout, but then you have the green and the thing right next to each other. I could do blue. Don't know. I am stuck. I'm getting rid of that because I like the item, but I don't like that color or the way that I used it, frankly. Crap. I'm messing up the whole thing. Okay, put this here. Bring that there. Put this in the back. Ooh, unfortunately, I like this item better for this build, but I like that blue and like the playfulness of it better than what I have. Great. I'll use a yoga mat as like one of those floaty bed things. Oh, it looks really bad. It looks really awful. Do I care? Is that like a big concern of mine, looking awful? Maybe not. Maybe not. What is in this? It looks cute. Are you sure? Are you sure about that? Could do these like this. It's a very disconnected yard. I think that's what I'm struggling the most with. I could do a colorful wheel. That's got some rainbow on it, doesn't it? I like it though. Feels very useless here. Okay, but I think if I do that... Hi, Ode. Hello. I'm struggling live. I don't think it has to be connected to be good. I just feel bad that it's not. Well, she just said that I would like a place full of bright, vivid colors, so I decided to make her a rainbow because my brain is fried. And I needed this. I could do like that. They only have the 2 swatches of that. What are my options here? Yellow, blue. Do blue back here. Not bad. Gives blue more of a moment because I feel like the green is like nothing. But I don't want to do too much green because there's green around the whole place, frankly. Do you think more would be inherently rainbow in this game? My goodness. Ironically, this matches the build more than anything. Oh, maybe I do this right here instead of the... Yeah. It doesn't take up as much space, but I think it's okay. I think that's fine. I could also put this close to it because they're similar shade of item. You could do like that. That's not bad. This would be lovely if it wasn't just one color. And make it work, maybe. But where and how? Yikes. This is not selling me on the green. It's kind of giving funeral. It's actually not really doing anything the way that I'm using it. It's facing the side. So you cannot really see any of it. I need something green. What happens if I turn the Apple TV to the side? Nothing good, nothing good. I don't want to just throw random items in either. Like, I want there to be kind of a thing going on. Could do something like this. That's not bad. Hi, Damie. I agree. I'm in the same boat that you're in. I just want to be able to have a little bit more control. It's not quite there for me yet. And it's frustrating that it's like that. Hi, Lee. Thank you so much. I'm trying my best. Not perfect, but I am just giving it a go. I think if I do that, this should be able to fit back there. Yeah, that's nice. I need something better for the green side. Like, that's more of the green I'm going for. I could do the bamboo bench. I was against it for like 15 minutes, but I think the color of it will be nicer. Because I am looking for a 2-seater, and this is just too dark. The ironwood, or the iron stuff is just too dark. They have a green of this. Wait, Damie, please. Maybe turn your eyes away. Now I feel an immense pressure, and I feel really bad in case. She just asked for vibrant, vivid colors, so I gave her a rainbow, and I never, ever, ever do this, and I usually am scared of color. So please forgive in advance. I am just trying my best. Inside we'll have fruits, because she did ask for fruits. Not that many fruits I can use out here, frankly. Like, what if I did... What if I did not do that? My goodness. It is nice to do something different. I always like trying new stuff in this game. I just, I tend to go for the same prompts every time. Because I'm a baby. I was born 25 minutes before I started playing this game. Maybe some of the, balloons, too. Crap. Okay. not quite. Mine all look a little bit the same. There's not that many options in this game. You gotta do what you can, especially to make yourself feel a little bit of joy. I don't feel bad, and you shouldn't either. You want to poke it? I'll let you live vicariously through me. She'll probably awaken. Yep. Hello, pokey belly. Oh, I showed her some attention. Now she's really wanting it. It's okay. It's okay. Whoopsie! Now it's a party. I'm still not impressed with the update. I just really don't care about the update. So sorry to say. I'm so sorry to say. I really wish I was. I really wish I cared. Kind of just whatever to me. However, the DLC has never been an issue for me. That's for sure. Okay, that could be cute, like right there. And right here, even. Put a couple of these. Shit. I want to cuddle her so bad. She's not a cuddly baby. Believe it or not, she really is not that cuddly. She gets very squirmy. And I've tried to desensitize her, but I don't want to traumatize her, so I just try to be really careful, but sometimes she's in a cuddly mood. Damie, you hit the nail right on the head, okay? That's one thing that I should have been added from the jump, basically. But that's one thing that I don't mind about the update, obviously, is the fact that you can now craft and customize in bulk. Actually, you can't customize in bulk, just craft. Kind of sad to find that one out. That's what I was having to do. That's what I was having to limit myself on stream, how many I did. It's okay, Damien. I don't even know if I responded correctly to that, so I'm probably in the same boat as you. Okay, I think this is cute as shit. Unfortunately, I think this is quite adorable. It's a nice rainbow build. It's so gay and cute. Maybe one day we'll give her a roommate who is equally gay. Who would be a good roommate for Tangy? Somebody who's fruity? Somebody who's, what do you call it? Ketchup? I thought so. I thought so. I wouldn't even build Ketchup a build. I would just put her in the same house. Okay. Let's see if I can make this place also good. Or another cat. I'm trying to think of another cat that would even exude this energy. I just feel like it has to be her. Let's try this. It's very small. The bed is god-awful. I'm glad you agree. We're gonna try and make the same thing happen. Oh, that happened outside. Okay, so I would say the quality of the item, so depends on or affects what we're gonna do with it. Hide it with walls? I probably will. I have to pick my wallpaper. I don't think there is a rainbow wallpaper. Or if so, I have not unlocked it yet. So I'll have to pick something kind of like this, maybe. The orange wall is kind of nice. Wish I could hang that up as wallpaper. Okay. Apple chair. So this means I'm gonna do some sort of dining nook here. Put a wall there. Okay. Where is more wallpaper options for me? I am just thinking while I'm working. You wouldn't be super surprised if there just was a rainbow on that wall. I'm gonna have to pay to keep people with me for a bit. Oh, please hold. Please, please enjoy. Here's what I'm thinking. I do want to make one of the walls different, but I do want it to make sense because I usually hate when this wall like goes into the doorway with the scenery. So I think I'm just gonna have to stuff the place up with junk, basically. Could also make the room one tile bigger. The apple chairs, do you think so? I don't know if I like this yet. Also, I'm not gonna have like an apple... Not an apple. I'm not gonna have like a red column, so maybe I do need to do 3 room dividers, and that sucks. I hate this, I hate this, I hate this. Take it very, very far back. I would like... I know what I want. Put me this. With that. Don't use the windows, because I'm about to cover them up with a wall. Beautiful. Okay, now I just need to make more things red on that side. Put the yellow, like, in this stripe of floor. Green. Rude ass light. And then put the green here, and then blue, and so on. Moss! Mossy! Thank you so much. You don't have to do that. I was gonna pioneer for you to get another free sub next month. I was on the campaign. Thank you so much, you sweet angel. Are the subs expiring also? Yeah, are they about to expire? I just realized that. That's so sweet. I forgot. Also, you know what? I'm just gonna do this now. Nobody use it, okay? I have 50 hours. Let's see. Actually, we'll save it for tomorrow and Saturday. I have 50 hours left of promotion for gifted subs. Nobody has to feel any obligation to use it. I need to turn it on because it expires on the 1st of February. So I need to turn on that promo because otherwise everybody's going to miss out on a deal if they want to do something, and if not, then it just goes to waste. So I'm going to wait till tomorrow because then it should go. I need what do you call it? I need the math. When are we 50 hours away from February 1st? I have 50 hours until February 1st that I have to use. That's it. Does it mean you're a general Twitch mod? I wish. Could you think I'm that special? I'm so special I got a whole Twitch mod to myself. Okay, but that's cute. Okay, but that's cute. It's cute. It's freaky, but it's cute. What if we just go a little bit kitschy? I hate the bed. I want to throw it away. But what if we just go a little bit kitschy? Like, look at that. I have something I want to do here too. Go down to here. Add the windows. Of course. Helps it a little bit. And then go here. And then go here. Hello? Ah, and go here. Oh, exactly. Also, hi, Compact Nugget. I was in the Neopet stream the other night. Was it last night? Was it literally yesterday? I've lost track of all time. But I was lurking. Evil. It is a strict rule. I'm making a strict rule right now because I'm mad. You have to be nice to yourself here. Because if you get in the habit, then I'll get in the habit, and then we're all screwed for life. The window, I totally got this from Pinterest. On Tuesday when we decorated, I went on Pinterest and I just like took a bunch of inspiration for builds. So I'm giving all credit back to Pinterest, but I did use it like that. What if I did this? Like 3-sided on the table, but it does like a table. I used to be just like you, Damien, not that long ago. I am trying to be better. I still self-deprecate. I don't think we should, but I still do it. I've been caught several times doing it, so I'm just trying to get better about it, and I'm trying to make sure you guys are all with me on it. What if I did like that? That's kind of really cute. This is a weird fucking build, and who cares? I love it. And I need to go from green to blue in the back. I don't have the apple table. I have the orange table. I feel like the orange table is just... I used one outside. Actually, it stands out a bit more. Maybe that's cute. Maybe that's better. She does want this diner chair, though. I don't know if it comes in an orange swatch. I don't think it does. So I will be using this in yellow. Oh, what if I did... Nah, I was gonna say, because this is like rainbow, but I think it's too much color muddled. Okay, so by the time you're in this side of the room, this table, if I'm doing a like low coffee table style, it needs to be green or blue. Like that color blue. I could maybe top... Oh, it looks gray. Because of all the orange in the room, you have to make it super blue or else it looks gray. I forgot. What about this? No swatch for me. No swatch for me. I could do the mush table. I'll do a 70s build in here. Why not? I mean, it still kind of looks gray, but like, you know what I mean? So no swatch? So no swatch for me? What the hell? I mean, I could also do wood. If I had to. If I had to do it. You know, I could do it. No, I think this is cute so far, though. Let's do this for now. And try and find a light. That is either red or orange. Ideally orange. So I'll put this for now. I don't feel like that fits the vibe anyway. Ooh, that could be real nice. That could be real nice. Okay. And if I do this... And then I make sure I have one of those dividers in the back. Because that makes it a little bit more red. Is that good or cheating? And the fruit basket on the table. You get it. You get it. Okay. Waffle, please steal ideas. That's totally fine. I steal ideas. I admit to stealing ideas fully right here. I went on Pinterest yesterday to go look at inspiration, so do not be ashamed. Okay, good. Okay, you love this side. If Tengi's your favorite, I have to do her justice. That's what I'm most concerned about now. This could be okay for the middle of the room. Not loving it. Oh yeah, this has a few swatches. Blue, pink, or green. And the green's kind of a muddy green. But this is so like 70s, right? Even the race car bed, it's not necessarily 70s, but like if you were a child in the 70s. You're making a tie outfit? I thought you were chopping up a polo. When did a tie get involved? How'd that happen so fast? Ugh, I'm getting a headache. Crazy. Okay. Ooh, but that has rainbow. Damie, I have that painting. I have that painting. I have that painting. And I think if it would be... I'm not looking at the show and tell while I'm streaming, babe. I gotta stay busy, especially because my eyes are falling asleep. I think it fits. Hey, I think it fits. It's fruit. I could also do this. And oh, do you see the other one? Fruit. Let's put this one here. No, let's not. Wait. I don't want it to be on the back wall. Maybe we give it a spot in like the living area and then we do this one here. No, I believe you. I'm just being an asshole to be an asshole. Moss. I love doing pixel sprites. I love simplifying. Like, I did to practice. I picked a bunch of shows that I like, or like classics. Like I did Scooby-Doo, and I did all the Scooby-Doo gang, and I did like decorating. I mean, not decorating. I did like all the little details. So I did all the Scooby-Doo cast. I did a couple others too, and I never can remember what. I think I did the Powerpuff Girls. I wrote down a bunch too. But they had to be like iconic visually. Oh, Ninja Turtles. And something else that I can no longer remember. Maybe because this one's short, it can go up there. There's a fruit wreath. There is, and it's in her little thing, I believe. In her, like, order. Oh, I should probably get her dressed, huh? Oh, I need to give her music in here. Is there a cherry speaker, or am I crazy? Damn, I used a reference. Well, I used a reference for the characters. And I used, like, an idea of what the pixel base should be. There is a cherry speaker, and do I have it? I feel like I keep seeing it and never using it. I don't have it. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I just silly. I do have the peach chair. I'm just going to use the regular swatch here. And we'll find a way to use them. Maybe here. Also, my game's behind on my audio again. Okay. Oops. Okay. Although, the peach chair I feel doesn't go with the colors. There is a golden peach that's more orange that I could put in the room. And then I can put this here. We should just match it up. I'm going to, absolutely gonna have to add a plant. I need something blue along the other wall. I need it to be kind of small. This is why I wish I had the new update items in here, though. Do I just need to uncover them in my own game? Bork Fountain, Kitchen, Moss Talented, all things we've been knowing. No new information. I know I will. I'm so excited. I know I will. Why do they have to put a white accent on this one? Isn't there enough white in the world? Actually, you know what? That should be more purple. Anyway, it should be more purple. I said what I said, and I do mean it. Now, I could do that. That's some green. I need more purple. I guess I'm making it like a little bit diagonal too. So maybe I do purple here. And if I have like a purple or blue rug. I've got this. That looks quite awful. Your phone is gone for a day? What happened? Also, hi Mozak. What happened? That was so fast. My goodness. Oh man, I could have done something like that. It's too much though. Ooh, I could. Ooh. That's kind of gay. Katie, are you here? This is your call from Asher. Wah wah wah. So pretty too. Uh-oh, unfortunately I love that. I'm just trying to figure out if it fits in the back room. It does, but it leaks. It does, but it leaks. I don't want to leak. If I did that. Well, don't fight. Do not fight, and then you will get it all back. I can't pretend my mom would have done any less than that. My mom... Love you, Mom. That's all I'll say. Fruit rug could work. I wanted to match the... Oh... Damie. You freaking genius. Bullshit. 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 Let me have it. Wait. Oh man, hold on. I can fix this. Thingy's the best excuse to use all of this in the best way, too. Okay, so I can put that there. Put this here. Put this here. Even, like, offset a little bit. And I'm not going to use the peach rug, as cute as it is, because I don't want to incorporate that much pink. But damn, did that do a lot. Thank you, Damie, very much. I could do like this over here. I like the spotty rugs. I feel like that one doesn't fit with the rest of the house, so I'm glad I didn't use it. Or the summer shell. That's fine. You're sneaking me? That is not okay. If you get in trouble, you cannot say anything about me. Because it's not my fault. I'm not involved, actually. Okay. This color, they specifically say moss green also. You can't even see it. I am going to put it down so you can see it. And I do think it's a very, well, you can't see because of my lights, but I do think it's a very good color green. You were never here, well, make sure you reiterate that if you're asked. Like, okay, I could do that, or... Nope, not even close. I like it with the purple, unfortunately. I kind of like that it's like the idea of like a disjointed living room. Like you have seating there and seating here. And there's like, it almost needs like a table in the weird middle of it. I don't mind it though. We'll just hold on to it for now. Because I want that bottom corner to be blue/purple, so I'm liking what I'm doing so far. Well, that's crazy. She took everything else and then left you with this. You know what? Because it's slanted, why not do this? Hi, cat. Hello. More coziness. Right. It's cozy. It's not aggressive color at all. It is fruity. Should I have used this in all the colors? It's okay. It's okay. I didn't need to do all that. I like how, like, 70s it is. I like how, like, whack. It's crazy. I do want this to be a little offset. That's crazy. I don't find that I fought with my siblings that much. We argued verbally, but we never like fist fought or anything, and we didn't argue that much. My siblings didn't really care as long as we stayed out of each other's way, and now we love each other. Hi, Bella. Hello. Welcome in. How are you? What if I find a blue swatch of this? Oh, I have green. Or I could do this, because it's got teal, which is like green-blue, and it has purple accents. I think that's the perfect freaking item. It's kind of weird. Thank you, Essent. Thank you for speaking the truth. School grades are always more important. Do you want to do archery on Saturday? Or are you sitting with it? You sneezed on me? Gross. Gross. I don't have a tissue to wipe it up. Just gross. It is very 70s. This corner is throwing me off a little bit. But I still think it's 70s. I'm just leaning a little hard into the whole, like, rainbow thing. I do. Because I don't think you can really pass to get into here, so. It's groovy. No! I'm glad it's over though, Bella. It's okay. I was underwhelmed with the update. I boycotted for like a week. I was so sad. I'd been looking forward to this update really badly, and then it was really underwhelming and it hurt my feelings. But it is better now, if that's at all helpful. Do that. That's not bad. Also, just do this. They'll get in there. I'm going to put the light back there. Just so you can have a walkway. I felt I was blocking that off a little bit. I mean, if you look at it like this, it is kind of rainbow coated. I don't know that I did it the best way. And like, ideally I'd have a better rug here, but I have such a small space to work with. And I'm running out of options of rugs. Oh, there's no space for the orange rug. Can I just shove it? You're lying to me. You're literally lying to me. If I move this one all the way out of the way. I think the rugs do fit Tangy very well. I like the like cluttered rugs, frankly. I just wish it would let me put one more. It does, but I cannot move this rug. Like, this is where it goes, unfortunately. This is my reality. Okay. Or... I do think this build could have stood to be a little bit more. You know what? Do you know what? I think I like the orange here better than the blue because the chairs bring out all of the blue. And I don't need that dark, aggressive rug. I don't mind doing that. And then I can just scoot this over to be like in the little living space a little bit better. It's not bad. It's not bad as it's. And then scoot that out a little bit. Leave the other one so it can be centered. Not a big fan of the chairs. I'm not either, but I need something blue for that corner or I think I'll pass. These don't have a blue option. They do. But is that any better, really? It looks so gray in here. I like the purple light. I don't like these chairs, and I didn't really like those chairs. I'll just do an airplane seat. Why not? There's also this version. Oh, wait. I don't know. Yes? You think this? My stomach just grumbled disgustingly. I think that was a sign. The hell, Katie? Unsplode it. Unexplode it. Right now. Looks like too many cow. I think you're right. But I need... Well, you know what? I like the print here. I do. But maybe we don't need it. Maybe we make this a little living zone. Like a couch, comfy, cozy zone. I don't really have any sort of, like, kitchen space or a reading space. Gosh darn. Gosh darn! What happened? Skip blue and go purple? Well... I don't want to... I'd rather exclude the green because the green is included in the backdrop. But... not that many items to choose from. I know what I can pick. If I wanted to do... well, I could do this. And I could do this in blue. It has a brown top, but it kind of looks gray in this lighting. I could do this. If I wanted to have more of a blue kitchen. There's a bigger kitchen. The big one, I don't like the deep blue. I'm trying to keep it more pastel. I like the color of this, to be fair. I really do, and I wouldn't mind if I had like more of a neutral table or something there. Just feels like all my sections are getting mixed up because I don't know why you'd have this giant ass window if it's not a living room. Oh, wait. Pause and undo a lot. Yeah, the small coffee table looks gray because of all the orange in the house. Just shuffle it around. Make this the kitchen. Make this the kitchen. Make that the living space. Put the couch back. I like that couch. I would like to use it if possible. Oh, you're fucking kidding me. Yeah, put this there. Put this there. This is our current living space. And then migrate that. Oh my gosh. Migrate that into a kitchen. Well, leave the rug there, I guess. Okay. These will be the art there, and I'll stack this in there. Ooh, like a little tiny collage gallery wall thing. They're really poor color. Oh, they have a blue. And that did a lot for me right there, didn't it? And then if I do this... I don't mind that. Now, what do I put for the kitchen stuff? I could do a workbench. I mean, they have a teal color, marine blue workbench. It kind of feels like they should be swapped, though. What colors are we working with in this? That could work. It's got, like, the deep blues to pull the purple. Hate that. I don't want that deep blue. This doesn't have a blue swatch. Nope. Maybe that's what we're working with today. To be fair, I don't think it's bad at all. The Apple TV, even though it's well, you know what? Fuck it, put it here. I know, I need that option, I need that feature stat. It's a major oversight that we can't do that. Okay, that faces in. Perfect. I think this is bad. It's a little awkward, sure. I don't think it's the worst thing to ever grace Animal Crossing. I also wanted to keep the room very small on purpose. I did not want to get overwhelmed with this, and I'm already overwhelmed. Can you see these shelves through the wall? No, you can't. Great, just put it right over the bed then. Who gives a crap? And then, what can you see through the wall, I guess is the better question. Can you see this through the wall? No. Fuck. This can go some... Oh, wait. Put this over here. Yeah. Actually, I should put that there. This... Actually, God knows where for this. Maybe just get rid of this one. It's not fruit. We'll do that there. More like an art piece, I guess, to hang them from the wall like that. I don't know. This will stick out lovely from that wall, but I don't know what colors they have. If they have a yellow, I'll use it. They do have a yellow. Spoke that right into existence. They look lovely, though. They look fucking lovely, don't they? Oh, shit. Unfortunately, I love it. Okay, I love it, but I do think they both need to come in just a little bit. Like that. Beautiful. Oh, I love how those things stick out of the half wall. Oh, they look lovely. They look built-in sconces. I love that. Okay, now let's see if there's anything I can do up top. Because this is not a... This is just a one tile thing. I was gonna put those, but maybe they don't even look right. I could do this on the other side, though. Oh, and I can make this turquoise. More of a green-blue. Hey, I don't think that's bad, really. Could even do this in blue, blue, pink for, like, purple. I don't think they have a purple one. Yeah. Probably do it in all the colors that matter. No? Red. Red. Yellow, yellow. Testing. What is it? Did it work? Did you do it? Did you do it? So subtle. I wish there was an orange. Unfortunately, I don't think there is. No, there's not. That's okay, though. At least we know we can do it. That's so 70s, though. I really like that. Let's just do this in the two rooms. Oh, do you know what? These might have a good... I think they do have a good... Yeah. Yeah. They just look fruity. I don't know how to explain it. Starlights, I will. That seems better, actually, than this. You know what? No, F this. Pull this right here so they're like the curtains. Stop. Okay. Does this have like a more red one? Has this... I don't hate it. Not my favorite, though. Maybe I switch these. Make these like the entry and these like the wall lining so that they're layered. I think that's lovely. And then... what swatches do we have in the starlights? Yellow, green, blue. Do orange. Here. Oh, and I can't fit. Well, I can if I just scoot this, I guess. I just don't like how it will be part way. Oh, I can't put 3 anyway. Ignore, we'll just do it here. Bye, Bella. Thank you so much for lurking. Let's do that. Layer it extra. I don't mind it. It looks really stuffy and I like that. We all know. Wait. Wait. They have really good ones for here. Okay. They have red, yellow, green, and blue. I'm gonna put one of each color somewhere in the build. Have to make sure these are layered nicely. This feels less stuffy. I do kind of wish you could layer these better. Like the yellow is so nice, but I don't know where to put it. Like it will fit there, but does it look good there? Well, I guess I could put it on the back wall. It gets in the way a little bit. Oh, I'll just put it a little bit crooked. Why not? And then here... put the blue. Okay. And then throw a couple of these just around the place. in my humble opinion. I hate it when they're all grouped together like that. Alright, and then in that corner, I'm going to pick a lovely plant that has more of a blue-green tint to it, I guess. Boom. That was so easily picked for me. You think the string moss might be a little too much? Like the little strands? I like how they have the purple. Well, wait, what if I did this? Because I can't really meet them in the corner anyway. Because they'll just butt up against each other and fight. Yes? Good. Good enough. And then I could, if I really wanted to do this, frame it out a little better. I think that's nicer. There's a lot of weird separation, but I think... Oh no, I think that's nice. Okay. I like how this looks like curtains. I like how, even though this one is layered, it's not too bad. I could even stick that in there a little bit. I think that's cute. I think this is a really weird, funky build. Oh well. It's Tangy, it's your gal. It's not really my gal at all. So, please take a stance, have a say. Can I fit this anywhere? I have a yellow one, actually. Maybe I do that. Just why not, you know? Thank you, Katie. I think it looks really nice. I might be doing something very bold, but I have a reason. If I arrange the rugs like this, it does an arch. Red, kind of orange, yellow, green, green, and then all the blue stuff in the corner that we ignore the rug that doesn't match. Fuck, I had another idea. Okay, same concept. Crap, I don't know why I didn't start like this. It looks good. I like this. Crap. I don't know why I get so mad when it looks good. Okay. And you know what? Just because we love Tangy, I'm gonna do Fuzzy Bubs on a few things. I think it will only help. Well, it will help if I can get to it. Ooh. Oh, okay. It works. They do a little bit of rainbow action. Kind of, weirdly. I haven't polished anything in these builds in a while. This one's weird, and it's okay. And it's okay to be a little bit weird. I think this one's fine. She's got really everything she needs, so what could be wrong with that, really? Let's see. It's ready! The outside's nice. He's very cute. I didn't know that was her catchphrase, though. I still hear the music in my ears. I think it's cute. It's definitely not like anything we did before. Oh my goodness, she's stretching. Oh. It looks adorable, you think so? She's so cute. Hey, Pip. Is he out there? Okay. Scared. Am I looking at your face or not? Are you creeping? He is. I got really alert and that makes me very alert. I don't like it. He's gonna scare me and I'm gonna piss my pants. Alrighty. I know I only did 2, but I don't think I have time for a 3rd build tonight. So, let's figure out who we're gonna rate and what we're gonna say, pretty much. He's thinking. There's something happening I don't like. Okay. Sorry, I'm hearing noises in my house. Okay. Let's get our payment, and let's get our raid ready. Where are we going? What are we doing? Hello, yes. Are you eating another apple? Alright, so if you're a sub, this is your message. If you are not a sub, this is your message. You're fine, I still have to find who I'm rating. I'm looking. We could do a genuine Ow My Pal raid tonight. I think I will. I just have to copy it the right way. Oh, and there's Gigi, being a menace. Alright, I'm gonna get it ready to go. I hope you guys are getting your message copied. I have everything ready to raid Ow My Pal. She just menacingly is standing in the background. Guys, frankly, I'm ready to go to sleep knowing I have to go to work tomorrow, but thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you so much for just watching me do my lame, chill, cozy shit. Love you guys. Okay, we're gonna raid Al and everybody be so good and kind and nice. Please, please, please. Love you guys. Have a good night. Have a nice every stinking day. How about that? Alright, guys. Be so kind. Love you so much. Bye, bye, bye.